you don't hear like a little. Instead, it's just a big a brick comes out of it.
Yeah. Soy brick.
Yeah, soy brick.
That song, Starboy.
What's Josh
I'm,
still
I'm,
up
I'm
to?
a Starboy.
Wait. Step back.
Ah!
How do I get rid of this? Hi.
No!
Now, how am I meant to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yogi.
Targeteer.
By the power of Steve.
Peter Tats.
Ugh.
Be free.
Okay. Is everybody here?
Yes.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be, should be, eh?
Probably should be.
Alright.
Kind of
You all okay with this poker music while I read the starting notes?
Actually, I feel like I'm in a
Well.
fucking elevator. While I'm going down the elevator, Cave Johnson is explaining to me why I should create grenades out of lemons.
And you agree.
I remember that.
I still have my Pixie army.
You do. Did you keep track of what spells they've used?
I'm gonna be honest, just dismiss them because I probably can't be relied on to remember what they did.
Alright.
Send them away.
Two of them did fly, the rest of them did fall more.
Rubik's Cube.
Rubik Cube?
Done a Rubik's Cube. Maybe. Let's go.
Okay. Everybody here, yes?
No.
Let me fight. Let me fight!
May, don't do that. You're listening to the recap now. You sit and listen.
Yeah, May, listen to this. Last time on the Ring World, you fought with a dozen of the flying robots. Your group decided to, after fighting them all, pass on the massive ship wreckage that was covered in more of those robots, and you made your way over to where 3 still functioning ships seem to be guarding. On the way there, you witnessed some of these robots executing survivors from the crash, and you also saw a giant bird that passed you by, which Jonathan identified to be a rock. Not with a K, R-O-C. Using Windwalk, everyone was able to safely make it across the ocean to the base that had been set up by the aliens you first encountered, with their weird-looking buildings and strange love for the color purple. You also found a small force guarding an entrance to the underground, but you decided to investigate the camp first. As night was falling, most of you watched while an invisible stalker and invisible Araness entered the camp unnoticed, and you began to pick off some of the guards one by one. They quickly realized they could not easily fight you, and they quickly split up to hide in the different rubble buildings, locking the doors behind them. The strange mechanisms were beyond you. Even when the remainder of the party came down to investigate, the solid doors would not open. But they did not stop your efforts, as Iori summoned a whole bunch of badgers to shred some of the smaller aliens trapped in their little room. She also did a heat metal on another one through a door, and it seems that they realized that they had to fight, or slowly be picked off. So most of the buildings opened up, and you had a giant battle in the middle of their camp. A very difficult battle. You were ill prepared for their leader, a large individual in golden armor, wielding a strange chrome sword. But their leader was ill prepared for chasing the very elusive Jonathan, who would just not die. Despite being immune to half of their weapons, Nalana became cut off from everyone and beaten with an inch of his life several times.
Her?
You were his at the point.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse you. Despite many near deaths, you were victorious in defeating all of the camp, minus the building filled with badgers, because those ones did not want to come out.
Badger.
Araness took a few minutes to run around and put everything that wasn't nailed down into his gaping hole, And then your group heard the sounds of reinforcements coming. So you decided that was enough for today and escaped into a nearby forest and then into the magnificent mansion. You all had a nice long rest. Alana grew her boobs back. Then you decided to break into the guarded entrance that you saw yesterday. In the morning, light, you observed from the tree line that the entrance was slightly more guarded, but it mattered very little to the giant apes that bounded across the open and ripped them to pieces. The two of the very large armored aliens did significant damage to the apes, but your true forms were mostly fine. And then you ventured underground. The corridors are made of metal down here, very well lit. The path twists and turns until you reach another door, which led to a room full of mostly sleeping enemies. The stealth failed as a sentry noticed you. You had another battle, but this time it was quick and pretty easy. It was over in a matter of seconds. You killed all but 2 of the little bastards. And now in this room between the rooms, you stand around these 2 little unconscious creatures. You've disarmed them, and they are just unconscious on the floor. What will you do?
Right, so the reason I didn't kill them is because these ones are little bitches and probably more likely to tell us something.
Well, I guess it's time to get him to squeal.
It does make sense.
Same tactic as before.
Poke them or something.
I'll let them on fire. Just a second.
Oh.
Wait.
What?
It dies.
It's unconscious. You don't need to light it on fire.
They have 0
Yeah.
hit points, but are stable, and will
Lilith's
wake up in
sitting
hours.
Yeah,
How do you
Lilith's
wake
sitting
them?
there, and she's like, "Ah, yes, I'm going to roll this one up into a blunt and smoke it."
I will
Oh,
get
we
them.
have.
My new
have
7th level spell.
You know that dust of making food taste good?
Are you suggesting
Oh,
we
no.
eat them?
Oh no.
No, I'm saying like shove some up their nose, wake them up.
Oh, I have something more entertaining. We can shove up their noses. I still have some incense.
You're gonna like forcibly make them do cocaine?
If I had any.
Oh, it's gonna turn into salt.
We don't know how this powder works on their physiology. It could kill them.
So let's find out now.
You even have a nose.
Well, you've got 2. You can try it on one, and if it fails, then you've got the other.
You're the guinea pig, little unconscious grunt.
Here's the powder.
I'm sure if it could hear you, it would be terrified. Well, more than it would already be.
2 dusts of dryness up each nostril.
Are you actually doing that?
No. That'd be like 60,000 gallons of water in its
Oh,
nose.
right, not the. I mean, like with the incense or whatever.
You just
You just
snip
have
the dust
normal
and it
smoke.
explodes.
If you're going to try to feed them dust or make them snort cocaine or whatever, they have these little masks that they're wearing. You can't access what you assume is their mouth.
Do they look like if you pulled the mask away, it'd flick back onto their face? Because I'll do that. Like, Will's ready to slap one.
Real comedic.
Make an investigation check on their.
Alright. Investigate.
We're forcing aliens to do cocaine. Why? Science.
Yeah, you're not sure what the device on their mouth is for. You can see that there is a tube that connects from the mouth device into their conical backpack.
Huh.
You don't know what the tube does. Maybe it is, like air
Do they have,
or
like, a-
food. You don't know.
Or a poop sack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not all of them have like full head masks. Some of them just have like a rebreather.
I mean,
Start knocking on the top of its head until it wakes up.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's very unconscious.
Wake up.
Comical.
You want me
Splash
to
it
wake
with some
it
water.
up, or
I don't know. I'm not sure what we're doing. I'm just having fun right now. So what is the plan?
The music is very suitable for what's happening too.
A little bit. Sorry. Hard to take myself seriously.
No, no, no. That's not what we're here for. We're here to make grunts do cocaine.
I honestly just have succubus incense on me, so.
Oh no.
oh no!
Oh
Good.
no.
You can make it on
I mean, I have that or charcoal. Take your pick.
Both equally effective.
Now you can fuck it to death instead.
Sensing some aggression here, John? Are you alright? Do you need some succubus incest?
I will hurt you.
I know you will, but I'll still take the risk.
You're gonna make them tea.
I have herbal tea.
Horny tea.
Horny tea.
What is the plan? I'm so lost. I'm
I just feel
making
on
dumb
impression that
comments.
they don't have mouths.
This is very true. How do we wake him without?
Could poke him over the eyes. Well,
I cure wounds this one for 1 health.
blink.
It's now awake.
Sure. Have you tied them down or anything?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna say you haven't, but this creature wakes up, looks at you all, and starts, like, whimpering, and doesn't try to escape.
Good. If he tries to escape, I will cast hold person.
Where is El Jefe? We need the space cocaine.
Shit.
The spice must run.
The the little creature goes onto its hands and knees and says, "Spare me, please."
Only if you snort this line in 3 seconds flat.
Headbutts the ground with great force, taking off its mask.
Don't hurt me.
Who are all of you?
The Covenant.
Hey, is that like a group?
It is our allegiance. Our
Those big
faith.
ones. Faith. Faith in what?
We follow the path.
What path?
A little bit more specific.
The path takes us here. We must succeed.
What is so special about this place then?
This place, it's a stepping stone to the path.
I'm gonna hit him.
Don't hit him, he has 1 health.
I can do it.
I beg you.
Any pain you give him will put him back into unconsciousness.
He doesn't stop mentioning the path. I'm gonna hit him.
Path guided me here. Ah! How about we start off with what are you doing here?
We are securing the Forerunner facility. Heretics went down. We were chasing them.
What do you consider heretics? People who just don't follow the path, I assume?
The humans.
Humans.
Humans?
Oh, lucky me.
What the hell did we do?
Some of you are humans.
No, no, no. I just look human.
You look human.
I guess by definition of what human would be for you.
Humanoid.
Why do you want to kill the humans?
They do not know the path. They would destroy it.
So they're trying to destroy this place?
Yeah. I think so.
Like this building.
Get the whole thing. The ring.
The planet.
It's not a planet, it's a ring.
Ring shape.
I mean, they liked it, so they put a ring on it.
They will destroy the holy circle.
Okay.
So, where
Will
are
you
these?
let me go? Please.
Not yet.
No.
We're trying to have a coughing fit.
What do you want?
Free healthcare.
I mean, that would be pretty good too. No one doesn't really give us that.
Communist Loa.
The Covenant has excellent healthcare.
Da 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 da. What do you want? Workers' rights.
Can't be done.
Wait, yeah, those two.
Communism never works.
My cohort were guarding this room to make sure people like you don't get through.
Well, that's just fucking abrasive.
Look,
What
we have.
what
We
is-
don't have the
Wait.
book on us, do we?
Wait,
The
wait, 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 wait.
Pictures.
So you didn't build this building?
No, it was the Forerunners. The ones before us, before all.
Hmm.
Do you actually know what's here? What you're protecting from the humans?
They don't tell us about the details. That's for the big pompous bastards to know. We don't get told anything.
Right.
So you're just kind of along for the ride.
We don't get to choose where we go.
I assume we have like a drawing of the item we're here to collect, considering what it looks like.
You were not provided with one. You just looked at it in the
Yeah.
tome.
But if that's what we were going for, I'm sure we could have been.
You know, it looks
draw
like
it.
you can draw it now if you want, if you have the
I-
materials.
I used the power of shape water and the decanter of endless water to make a 3D image of it.
Little
Ooh.
parchment back and forth.
Oh. What that?
We're looking for something that looks like this.
There's heaps of water outside.
I love this guy.
Have you been outside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's water out there.
No,
See
it's
the
made out
shape
of crystal, not water.
Like reaches up a little hand and touches the 3D image. This is water.
You're so close to going in the bag right now.
The bag.
You don't want
The
to go in
bag
the
is-
bag.
The bag is a giant mouth linked to the biggest creature in our universe.
I don't want that.
No, nobody wants that.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what. I can't help you. Please.
We could take him with us as a guide.
Yeah, no problem. You can probably lead us to more humans, maybe.
Yeah, where are all the humans?
They went further down that way a couple of days ago. We've been chasing them. Well, I haven't, but the rest have.
I was gonna say you were sleeping.
Yeah. You know, it's pretty exhausting to, like, just stand and look at a hallway for the whole day.
Yeah,
I
that is
can
true.
imagine.
It's a test of patience.
Are you trying to find the humans?
Yes.
Well, if they haven't been killed already, they'll be further down that way.
Then we must go immediately.
Yeah, but even if it's only been a few days, they might still be alive.
I hop off King, pat it on the head. The grunt, I mean. Thank you for your help.
Awaken the griffin.
I gesture towards
Oh,
the door.
Alana's distracted. Yeah, you want to go? I don't
People
really
of our
care.
word.
Oh, your friend here is also alive if you want to take them.
Maybe you can't go that way, actually. The humans, they broke the bridge down that way.
We can get across an empty bridge.
It doesn't mean anything to us.
Well, okay. Can I go? Can we go?
You may take your friend and leave.
Thank you, sirs.
It's
One.
him.
He grabs his friend by the harness and very slowly starts dragging him away.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir.
Can't waste any more time.
Don't really want to waste any more time period on this planet.
Sounds like there are people that could be dying without us.
I suddenly can't see.
What?
Lana, stricken with sudden blindness.
Legit, I'm suddenly blind, as if I have no light source.
You gotta refresh your page.
Do you have light source?
No.
If it's just this map that's broken, don't worry, because that's the end of the map. Go to the next
You
one.
know, these 4 runners have some terrible taste in design.
Well, I mean, if it's supposed to just be a thing out in the middle of nowhere, that doesn't really seem to be any structure other than it's a ring. I guess they just kind of built it in a rush and made sure there's a spot that you can sit down for a time.
There were only 4 of them,
That's true.
and they're
Why did
runners,
they run
not
so
architects. Yeah.
That explains the ring, actually. They just ran around in a circle. It's a huge track.
As you turn that corner, walk about 20 feet, turn another corner, turn a third corner, you're suddenly in a kind of small chamber. It's about 15-foot diameter and sort of just a dead end. But you do spot that in the gaps in the floor there is a tunnel that goes very far down.
That might be what he was referring to. Will King be able to fit in there?
It's a cylindrical sort of chamber, with you guys being at the top. In the gaps in the floor, you can see that it goes very far down, and then it looks like there's another door.
So what you're saying is basically there's a giant cylindrical shaft and then there's a door at the very bottom.
There is. The shaft has, I'll say it now, an elevator at the top that you're standing on.
We need our resident scientist / arcanist.
Yeah, there is a control panel by the door and the platform.
I guess we have to fly down. Oh!
Is this what he was referring to as the bridge?
No, the hole downwards is filled. You can't pass through.
Oh.
We're standing on top of a elevator platform. We don't know what an elevator is, and we can see the
Yeah.
door below us.
I'm describing it badly to you.
Yeah.
A glass elevator.
No, it's not glass. You can't see through it, but there are gaps in like between the elevator and the lip of the corridor edge that you can look through.
Thank God.
And you look at it a bit more, and you can see that this circular platform is not connected in any way to anything else.
All magic we don't understand.
Magic.
press the button.
Not a maniac.
Push the button.
I push a button.
Okay. I think all of you can fit on at the same time. It's very squishy, but the elevator begins to drop
Ew.
very quickly.
Oh no.
Not, not fast enough that any of you start lifting, but it gives you all vertigo as it takes you
Pleasant.
very far down and then comes to a pleasant stop. And then there is another corridor that leads ahead. Locked by a door, which opens automatically. And past the door, there is actually darkness. The lights in here are not on.
Ah, I put on my goggles of night.
The lights are on again.
Ah,
I equip my eyes of dark vision.
I go blind.
No, I'm just saying it. The lights are on again because you can see now.
I step forward.
Okay. Like before, there are the twisting corridors and empty hallways. You go through about 8 more bends before you see the room open up into an actual something room. You can see light within the room. I'll drag you on. It's gonna be a bit squishy here. I'm gonna compress you all into this one spot.
Sir.
Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing with that room? Sir, using my dark vision.
Sir, security camera.
Dark vision privileges.
I want everything pink.
Ganassi dark vision. Hey Alana, what are the colors of all these cards I'm holding?
And did you dye your hair pink?
Well, you see, I thought I would change life up a little bit.
In this room, you can see there are these pillars, and in between the pillars, you can see a few more of those little aliens.
Are they sleeping?
No, they are standing to attention, but they are all facing to the right, that way. None of them are facing your direction.
Should we go talk to them?
You can hear voices further into the room.
Didn't they say they hated humans?
I put on a helm of comprehend language so I can understand them if they're not speaking common.
Alright, make a perception check. They are most certainly not speaking common.
Perception.
What if we tear it up? Oh, goddamn.
I can always understand other languages. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do it now.
What if we tear off the armor of a grunt, stick it on Curie, and send her in disguised?
You hear further into
I
the
think I'm
room
just laughing.
discussion about repairing the bridge, meeting up with allies, time is critical. Yada yada.
Yada yada.
They're talking about a bridge up ahead that's broken. They want to repair it. And they
That's
said
right.
that they want to rendezvous with allies.
Can't tell if it's working, but this purple thing here is like a spotlight.
Pointing at the wall.
It is. No, that's the back of it. It's aiming.
It looked like a purple chair.
It's aiming that way. It does look like a purple chair.
Ooh.
I can't tell if it's actually projecting light.
For me, it looks like it's pointing this way because only that part is red.
Wait, it's got light? I see it projecting nothing.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
gone
they are
light.
projecting light.
I can see the light.
I think it work. They don't like us, so are we just going to fight them?
Seems like that'll be our only option.
Oh yeah, yeah, I think they are working.
I mean, we could just turn into gas and fly past.
For
You know-
activate.
You're really saying that like it doesn't take up one of my highest level spell slots.
I mean, we flew here, lost 8 hours.
Did we?
You woke up from a long rest and you walked here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have not used it today.
Honestly, against those little ones, it's probably easy to just kill.
Agreed.
Well, if they do fix the bridge, they'll just come up behind us anyways.
Exactly. We don't need them flanking us.
King's gonna enter stalk mode.
Alright, you can make a stealth check.
Like a panther, he'll prowl forward.
I'm gonna hit that pass without a trace, so they don't make a fucking disgrace of themselves.
Oh, well that's good. I'm also gonna hit that dank stealth button with disadvantage.
Okay. So do you all have plus 10 for this?
That's a yes.
John
I'm perfectly quiet.
14.
mashes his fist into the wall for some reason.
15.
No.
Thank fuck for pass without a trace, because holy shit.
Wearing plate armor.
You're wearing
Yeah.
plate armor?
I'm wearing half plate because I'm wearing the dreadnought armor, which is half plate.
Matching pair.
So you know, it doesn't. No, I'm not wearing the matching Jonathan armor.
No, I mean just
So-
matching pair. Clink.
King,
I'm wearing
King
half
wears
plate
armor, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we should have disadvantage.
I
Another
don't think
roll.
we get worse than a 9.
Sure you
I
can.
mean, it's possible. This will matter. Oh no, okay.
It's 19 bitches.
Okay. Proceed with caution. As stealthy as you are, I'm not going to let you walk past them. But
What was
you
that
can
noise?
go
Activated.
around.
Just
Giant
want to
chicken
seize them.
mouth.
Cool. Oh, this big place.
Thickman.
They're definitely gonna see me if I go in. Are they all looking to the right?
These 8 here are all looking that way. They're just like sort of waiting. One of them scratches an itch. These 3 up here are talking to each other in a rough circle. One of them is vaguely looking your direction and could spot you if they are paying attention.
I'm gonna turn around actually.
Get your fluffy feathers out of my face.
Oh, hang on. Let me turn off Explorer mode.
Beep.
Did that just turn off everybody's eyes?
Nope.
No.
Well,
Made everything a bit scarier.
Ding, 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 ding.
it broke for me.
Oh, really?
Quick, he can't see. Let's fucking go, go, go.
Alright, I'll stop moving.
I'll stop moving as you go all the way over there. Alright.
Is that a combat roll?
Fucking combat roll, you fuck.
Power slide.
Where's everyone following me?
Shuffle
I'm
beside the
just frozen
chicken.
on thing, I'm sliding
you're
on the
leading.
water.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Oh, I can use
tank.
I can use shape water to freeze the water and slide on it like I'm frozen. Fuck yeah.
I don't know if we're supposed to be able to see past this.
That's
That-
that's
Then
the
where
whole.
is
That
my
is an open
super
hole into the abyss.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna initiate if no one else is.
I'm gonna throw my hood up.
Elana. The guy with the sword.
Ninja vanish.
They with the power.
I want him out of the way first.
Okay, I'll try to kill him. I've got a good idea, actually.
What is it?
I pick him up and I throw them in the pit.
Back to the pit.
Solid idea. They are very strong, though.
Is everyone ready?
I fucking guess so. Put away that shit bag.
Choose loudly.
Oh.
Let's do it.
What?
Where the fuck did King get a fucking bag of Cheetos?
Sorry, it's just
No, don't question it.
I was king
It's
eating them with
lunchtime.
talons.
it's lunchtime.
Listen, they got opposable fingers. You seen birds pick shit up? It's weird.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
I'm ready.
All right. King,
Ooh.
go! Yeah. I'm gonna jump around this corner. Yeah.
Okay, roll initiative. You guys have a surprise round.
Quick, do that plan, Will. Do that plan.
Mm-hmm.
If I could kindly ask the music to stop.
Just bottle.
Just hit stop off the bottom.
I got it.
Thank you.
Aw,
More broken music.
nice.
Wow, look at these initiatives.
Never before have I seen more disappointing initiatives. Talking, of course, about mine and nobody else's.
I can't believe you've done this.
Bro, even the enemies
Ooh.
got good initiative.
Ooh.
To fall down some stairs.
Okay. Well, no longer surprised. Aranus.
Things are really bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
done.
I like that moment.
And then I'm gonna fucking.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that on, because otherwise I can't see.
I will try to shippity shiv this man twice.
Alright, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage. Alright. The shield sparks, and it turns around and sees nothing. See the look of confusion on their face. Anything else?
Actually, I need to double check if I can bonus action hide stuff. Yes, I will bonus action still. Because why the fuck not?
Yeah, alright. Jonathan?
That'd be still a 22 for me.
There is a man here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for the quick athletics. Let's shove him.
Okay.
Push that bitch!
Roar!
Oh my
Oh.
fucking lord!
Oh, he
All right.
Fucking
Okay.
manhandles your ass.
Jeez.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Well, fuck you then. You get hit by this.
You go to push him and he just does that thing with his offhand where he holds your forehead and his arm is longer so you can't reach him.
Dang it.
Yep, that will hit. And, go through his shield. Ow.
Nice. Nice. And then, because I can move away from him now, I'll move here, and then I'll let him tongue this guy.
Sure.
Shink.
Alright. That one hits, does not go through the shield. Okay,
I'm gonna move down here back into cover.
alright.
Go in a ladder.
In this first moment of combat, you could now hear startled screaming from all 8 grunts.
Alright. King's gonna fly up a bit, like do a little jump.
Yep.
And so I'm just gonna like jump over this guy
Sure.
and try to land there.
Are you and King?
No, just me.
Okay.
And then King will start attacking this little boy.
How far are you jumping?
10 feet. Wait, that's 15, I guess.
Alright, make a quick acrobatics check to not fall prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
And then I'm just gonna judo grab this guy and try to yeet him over my shoulder.
Okay, make a check. Well, unless he also rolls a 1. He does not.
I'll have to I get 3 attacks.
Okay. Oh, I don't think you'll beat that one. Nah, okay. Well, your 21 athletics grabs him, throwing him into something else entirely.
I mean, you can... Yeah, I'll just grab him then.
Okay.
Then
Like,
I'll
grabbed him by the
action
wrist.
surge.
Okay.
Oh no.
And now I'll judo throw him over.
Alright, make another athletics check, I guess. No.
No.
Goodbye, Moon Man.
You kick this one in the ankle and he loses footing, and then you drag him off and throw him that way. He will get a dex save to try and grab the ledge. He'll do it. He's grabbed the ledge.
Alright. So 2 attacks.
Yep, you will have advantage.
Oh no. Slice his
Just
finger.
gonna aim for his fingies.
His fingies. Hit and hit. Alright, you try to chop off his fingers, but even his fingers are protected by a shield. But you hear screams of pain, so it does hurt.
And King's just gonna...
On that guy, a 19 will hit. Okay. Will that be all?
Yosh!
Okay. Foster.
Roll out. And
Give him the old
punch.
ass punch. 27 hits.
Alright, and key point stunning strike.
Ah! Well, he makes it.
He makes it, that's fine. I'm still rolling up on this guy. Punch.
Yep. 33.
Key point stunning strike.
Oh, right in the ass. He is stunned.
Alright. Key point fire blows, turn around, 2 more hits on the one behind me. Between me and Ness.
Mm-hmm. Who?
I suppose I didn't actually need to bother with the third roll for that one.
It's fine. 12 and break his shield.
Also stunning strike.
Okay.
He still succeeds.
He's a hearty one.
He's friend, isn't
Lilith.
Okay. Wait, how far can I move? That far. I remember that. Damn. Is there any mans I can see?
Get him.
Yeah, I'll get him. Whole person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wisdom save. No.
No.
He is paralyzed. Auto
Concentrate.
crits on him? Yep. Any bonus action?
No.
Alright. Well, he immediately gets another wisdom save. Copy that roll.
Nice.
He is stunned. The grunts start screaming and running around.
Useful.
Yeah. Okay, two of them are gonna shoot at Iori.
Why me? I'm in the back.
Yeah, well, they ran around the pillars into cover. The only one they can see. 18, 21.
21 hits, I believe.
Alright, a bolt
yes.
hits you in the shoulder, and it burns.
Thank you, Dreadnought Armor, for making that hurt significantly less.
Yeah. And then 2 shots for Oster, 2 for Nalana. I won't roll the Nalana ones. No, that doesn't hit you. And Iori. Oh, wait a minute. You can have your health back. They were surprised.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I actually get a surprise action?
Never mind. Your turn now.
Okay. Well, in premeditating upon the fire damage that I received in an alternative timeline.
You sense
Fire elemental time! Burn, baby, burn!
Disco Inferno!
I'm checking the speed, I don't remember how fast this thing went. This works. Hey, gentlemen.
somehow they scream even louder.
Fire is gonna touch this man.
Okay.
Fire
Make a
looks
touch attack.
worse.
Oh yeah, you touch him. Ooh.
Here's him being on fire,
Yep.
and then I'll touch his friend as well.
You touch him. Okay, they scream. Will that be all?
Oh yeah, that's all.
Okay. The captain is going to shuffle along. And you do get to hit him because
I was
he
just
moved.
gonna say. Just fall.
Alright. He has to stop there and can't climb up. Tree. He's gonna make 2 swings at your legs with his sword. At disadvantage.
Oh, 26 will hit.
Alright. He cuts across your leg. 47 force
Oh,
damage.
force damage. Fuck. I assumed it to be fire.
Baroness.
Ah, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, this seems like a better option right now. Yeah, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Gotta fucking come slash at this man.
Okay. Well, crit.
And then I'm going to bonus action push your ass away from the ledge.
Alright.
Or, oh, sorry, that'd be a 24. Damn, I tried. One more.
Scott.
Slap.
iron grip.
One more slap for the road.
Alright. That it.
And then we'll
Okay.
bonus action stealth.
This captain's having a bad day. I don't know if it's worse than the other captain yet.
And then we come on back.
Oh. Couldn't chase me.
Your turn again.
That means I get to walk up here to the stunned man.
Auto crit.
Auto crit, is it? Oh boy, let me just switch.
We've got hell.
Let me just switch to a 0 here for my crit range, and
Can't wait for you to miss somehow.
Double that one.
Fold
Alright.
the blade into
That's
yourself.
crit and crit.
21, 30, 53. Ow.
Now for this one.
Hits. Ow. 22, 30, 35. Oh, he had 35 health.
I did exactly
Oh.
the amount needed.
He
Yay!
did. Alright. Loth is no longer concentrating. Do you want to move anymore?
Yeah, I'll move into range to threaten this little man. Back up, Yori.
Alana.
I sort of hold my hand out to my side and feel finesse.
Hey, he's not there.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep swinging on this boy.
Invisible
Alright.
cunt.
I'll go one big chop. No, okay.
That does not hit.
Keep aiming.
Yep, that'll do it. 28.
And a bonus action. Bonk.
The shield is flaring and sparking.
Bonk! I want to die! Ah! Oh, Kingu. Is this guy stunned?
Yeah, he's stunned. Advantage.
Advantage. Scream!
Both hit. Okay.
You know what? While he's stunned, King's gonna come over here a little.
Alright, fly over
Getting
the
ready
abyss.
to maybe attack that guy next to him.
Okay. Awesome.
I'd like to deliver 2 quick kicks. By which I mean he's stunned, so I shoved him.
Alright. So, shove, and then shove again.
And then I shove again.
Okay, he's gone. He falls.
Get up and fix this. He's gone.
Bye. That's what you get for standing next to the void, idiot. Alright, that was your action.
Come over here. Flurry of blows. Kick.
Kick his hands.
Kick in his hands. Oh wait, I have advantage, right? Maybe not.
Yes.
That's the first attack.
Yep, that'll do it.
Alright, stunning strike.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a fail.
Okay. And your final attack?
Can I just take a sword?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
It's mine now.
Reach down and pry it out of his shaking hand.
How do you like that, bitch?
This man is getting bullied.
Golden Commander, more like golden bitch, eh?
Aha, Vaquid.
You're not
Gold
cool
armor
anymore,
really just
are you?
makes him a target, doesn't it?
It just makes you a super shiny asshole, isn't it?
Okay, you have plasma sword.
We might be
It's,
able to find you at the bottom of the pit later.
It is not ignited though. You've just got the handle.
Thinking all cool Japanese gold beetle or some shit.
Lilith.
Yeah.
And these guys are still here.
They look like they're frozen with fear.
I'm lighting them on fire.
Yeah.
Ah!
We've come to our holy planet. Ah!
They were not trained for this. Not at all.
Well, look and see the situation's basically under control, so she's just gonna take some bad shots at this boy.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, fuck you. More fire for the fire gods.
Unless you roll a 1, you can't miss.
Bonus action. Yeah, eat it.
Pew pew! Oh, he had 34 health. You just dome him. First shot shatters.
Yeah!
First shot shatters their helmet, and the second shot burns off half of their little skull.
Yay.
Itty bitty skull.
I'm good.
You wanna move anymore?
I'm just gonna start wandering over this way and stare at whatever the fuck this thing is meant to be.
It's emitting very bright light in a
Yes,
cone.
I'm gonna stare into the bright light. It looks like a chair.
It does look like a chair.
Sit on
Sit
it.
on
Get
it.
supercharged.
No, I'm good.
The
Okay.
arcane battery chair.
Ugh.
Pretty much all of the grunts are going to run away and shoot at the fire elemental, which does nothing.
The ones that are on fire must either put themselves out or take an additional D10 fire damage, but they take it anyway, because,
Fuck you.
you know.
Yep, they take that damage. You can hit one of them as they run.
Sure. I'll poke arbitrarily one of them.
13 is a hit.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll again. I clicked the wrong button.
Okay. It's looking very bad. And what is the check to put out fire?
It's just an action, I believe.
Okay, they spend their
Oh.
actions to do that. One by Jonathan is going to shoot at him with disadvantage. What a surprise.
He misses.
He misses. Yori.
Hey!
How you doing, kids?
You want some death
I'll light-
sticks?
I'll light this one on fire.
It's on fire.
And I'll do the fire damage roll at the end, so I don't have to do this a bunch, because I'm gonna light a bunch of them on fire.
Okay.
Then I'll touch the one above me.
He has 3 health. He incinerates.
Hey, kid. You're on
Actu-
fire now, too.
Actually, he
Yes?
explodes.
Understandable.
Beautiful.
Resolve that. What happens?
Boom.
The ones around him make some tick saves.
Oh, it doesn't hurt even they explode. Oh.
Alright, that one takes 12 fire damage. Continue.
Okay, so anyways, I have 25 feet of movement left. I'm gonna walk over here and light this one on fire. He's now on fire.
Okay.
Goes on a 15. I'll I'll let them smack me. I don't mind. They can both get an opportunity attack on me. I'm gonna light this guy on fire too.
They don't have melee attacks.
Okay, good for them. So now all 3 of them are on fire, and then here's their periodic fire damage.
Do they take that
Go.
now?
Yes, they take that now because I touched them.
Yep. They burn.
Just do that one slow finger drag.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I think I'm done torturing them for right now.
Alright. Can anybody see invisibility?
Can they?
Can
No.
you? No blind sight on anybody?
None of us has Zircon.
Wait, I have to. I know I can if I activate something. Let me see.
I think it's your banner.
No, it's part of my Red Dragon Mask.
Mental does not get any special sight.
Why am I not? Oh, I'm not fucking signed into. Okay, just Red Dragon.
Okay, well, behind Lilith,
Uh-oh.
you see another one of those energy swords ignite and then stab through her.
They have elites actually doing the elite thing of stealthing.
I see I'm not the only one with cloaker technology.
Yep.
Cloaker!
You take 71 damage.
Heck. That's some.
It is, and then they will stab you again.
Oh shit.
Take another 38
Yeah, I'm down.
as you are quickly stabbed twice through the back. By something. Disarmed elite. It's gonna...
He's stunned.
Oh, he is stunned, yeah. Okay, he does nothing.
Does
Aranes?
he not fall to his death?
No, his last will is to hold on to that ledge.
Oh dear.
Like his life
fucking
depends
life.
on it, because it does.
Just push him.
Well, you may do that on your turn. Aranes?
Fuck. Is that energy sword still there, or did it kind of snuff out?
No, it's still lit. You can see it floating in the air there.
Well, let's go for it.
Okay. You have a straight roll. No, you have disadvantage.
Straight
Can't
roll,
see them.
because advantage.
Nope, they can see you.
They can see me. Alright.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, I am definitely gonna die then.
A 21 will connect with something.
Here goes some
You
forkful.
slash out and you see the shimmering force field, and it shimmers in the figure of another one of those elites. And when the shield fades, they are invisible again.
Alrighty. I'll hold my ground here. So he doesn't fucking neck Lil outright.
Jonathan?
Yeah. This old man tried to shoot me. Die, little man.
Shoot him with your sword.
My emotional sword.
13 hits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man. Blood, like, pours out of its eyes and it dies.
Oh, this poor thing.
Yep.
I turn back around to see the fallen Lilith. Oh god, what's happening?
Cloaker!
So I can see the sword there?
Yep, the sword is floating midair.
I attack the sword.
Disadvantage.
Exactly. Disadvantage. Let's go, baby.
Miss.
Bumk.
Milana.
I see Lilith like bleeding out, so King is gonna come finish this guy off. And just peel him off the wall.
I thought you were gonna say King is gonna go do CPR on Lilith.
I thought King was gonna finish off Lilith. I'm like, please.
Beak to mouth.
I'm already dead.
Beak to mouth.
Alright,
King's
King puts
just gonna
two
fly by
claws
him.
on his back and pulls him off the lip and then lets go and he falls.
Saddest delete.
He is no more.
And I'm gonna run up here.
use my action.
You may not stand on the spotlight.
Okay. Fire is good. 15. Gonna use my action to pull Lilith back.
Okay.
Like around the corner, maybe.
Okay.
Close enough.
Sure. Lost it.
Step to here. Breath of the Dragon. Go on time. Let's go with cold. Straight line.
Line. Alright. There's a deck save. Success.
Half damage.
Okay. Once again, you see the brief outline of a shield as it flickers from the cold damage.
Shimmer's all I need. Run up. Swing. Damn.
That's a miss.
Swing, swing.
Those two hit.
Ah. Stunning strike.
Oh no. I think that's a
That's
fail.
a fail.
Alright.
And then second hit.
You hear a cry out of pain, but they remain invisible. Yes, you're killing the Arbiter. Lilith, quick death saving throw. Cute.
Grunts are on fire. They burn.
They burn.
4.
Okay, none of them are gonna put themselves out. All of them shoot the fire elemental with their fire weapons. And it's your turn.
I shrug it. Let's see. Well, those two are conspicuously not on fire, so I'm gonna fix that first. Hey, gentlemen.
Hello there.
Touch top one. Touch
Yep.
your bottom one.
They're on fire.
They're on fire. Da 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 da. Well, they're all already on fire. Does it say that I can touch them again and just keep damaging them? I assume not.
No. Even if you stand in them, I don't think they are more on fire.
Crystals, let's attack. Okay. Yeah, alright, okay. I was just checking to see if like I could re-administer it by touching them once per turn. Doesn't seem to be like that. So anyways, yeah, they burn for 4. Everybody's already on fire. Those are all my attacks. So.
Alright. You really fucked up his turn. The Taranis. The infiltrator can do nothing.
I'm going to well, step away.
Yep.
Come and tap Lil with the feel good spell.
If I could see you, I'd say I got this, but I can't see you.
Which feel good spell?
You know.
Where's of ecstasy? I'm fucked.
I'll
Well,
help you. Come.
I mean, don't worry. We're working on that spell. Measly 9, but you do.
A whole 9.
Well, Nalana, she came to on her own.
Thanks, Yori.
I'll try and don't worry, I've got you. I'll turn you into a trout later. I'll walk away.
Oh, you're getting lit on fire here in a second.
Not my fault if you get put in the bag, Ness.
have to fucking see me first. Oh god, I'm running! Ah! I fucked up so bad!
Is the bad man still here?
You think? Yeah, he is. The sword's floating there and it's not moving.
Oh, okay. I swing.
You have a straight roll to hit.
Oh, alright. 13 with my short sword of emotional wounding.
See, normally I'd say that only bypass armor and not dex because they can dodge out of the way, but he's stunned.
Oh.
So I think that'll hit him.
Oh,
I think his AC is 10 right now.
Okay then. Hey.
Go for it.
For near minimum damage.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Alright. Okay, that one does hit the armor and does not make through.
Yeah.
Yeah. No armor.
No, I may not be able to see you, but I know that's your voice, Ines.
Damn it. I need to try my impersonations to be a little better.
You alright, Lily?
You can practice them in the bag.
Nobody can practice them in the bag, you loon! Me more like practice them in the afterlife at that point.
Something's going on over here. Yeah. It's normal.
Yeah, normal. Normal to hit. Yep, those will do it.
Note to self. Don't sleep near Q ever.
34.
Minimum damage of 2.
24. 47.
Unwavering
breaks.
mark.
Okay. Your last hit goes through and doesn't activate the shield, which makes it slightly harder to know where they are, but it's fine. Where is he?
Okay. Follow on. Punch. Oh, I did not take disadvantage of it, so the first one is 27.
Hits.
Stunning strike.
Ah!
He's invisible and already stunned, so I don't know if it worked. So, key point punch.
28. 18 is a miss. Should awaken him so he has a voice.
Peter.
Lilith.
Yes. Oh, my turn. I thought you meant someone was hitting me again. I was scared.
No. The 4 holes in your tummy have been closed.
Heck. Lil's just gonna like throw back a superior potion of healing.
Sure.
8, 4 plus 4. Yes. No. Plus 8. That's some health. That was too many health.
Oh my god. 292.
Let's try that again. I accidentally put 283.
That's a good potion.
Yes. Honestly, she doesn't know where it is currently, so she's going to sit it right where she is.
You can see the floating energy sword that they're holding. So you know they're there, but you have disadvantage to hit.
Okay.
But they're stunned, so it's normal.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna.
You just sort of aim where
Eh.
the hand would be, and it hits a hand.
Hit the hand. Take the acid damage. Fuck you.
Alright.
Eh.
I don't wanna.
Alright. Nick, roll a d10, please. 2. Whew. Okay. And they are all going to run away. You can opportunity attack that one. Oh, miss! And King can hit that one. Yeah, he dies. Yori.
These city slickers trying to run away. 10, 30, 40. Poke.
Miss.
Wow, these are absolutely terrible rolls. I'm enjoying myself too much.
Well, 12 hits.
Oh, okay.
Okay, ow. Will that be all?
Well, I mean, I have a little bit of movement left, so I mean, I'll finish moving to here.
Yeah, sure. Why not? The elite infiltrator takes the stunned action. Baroness.
And we'll take the fun action of beating hams. Is it a normal or still a disadvantage?
Oh wait, was he stunned?
Well, he succeeded, so I don't think so.
Ah, does get to stab someone.
I fold myself backwards in time.
You're lucky, he would have stabbed you, because you're the invisible one. Instead,
He has disadvantage on anyone that's not me.
yep. He'll stab Oster and then Nilana. Oh. Oster. Oh. And Nilana. Do you want to armor that?
Can I see it coming?
You can see the sword.
Alright, yeah, I'll try.
Yeah.
Because I know these things hurt like a bitch. Well, it goes through, but I'm resistant to the damage.
The sneak attack will apply.
Sneak attack?
Yep, they do that.
Surprise.
So, 31 damage. Alright. Now, Ernest may kill him.
Now I shimmy on over.
Alright, disadvantage to hit.
Hell yeah.
19 just connects. Okay, still alive.
And that's it.
Don't kill him.
Don't kill him.
Okay.
This might be the second time I ever get to use
Bonus action,
ability.
Josh?
Nope.
Nope, okay. Jonathan.
You want me to not kill him?
I mean, do what you want with it.
I'll attempt to non-lethal.
You forget that's the sword that doesn't non-lethal. He dies.
Damn it!
Right. Whoops.
You hear a roar of pain, and this big boy falls to the ground, no longer invisible.
Whoopsie.
Well, anything else?
No, I think that's it. We're good here.
Alright. And I think we're good for the combat, because those grunts are gonna keep running, and keep being on fire, and you're faster than them.
I use my bonus action to hit this guy for a free attack,
Wow.
and the damage is plus my level.
He did miss Oster, though.
No, he just has to attack someone else. Not.
Okay. Great.
Oh, so I burning them all to death?
Yeah, about half a minute goes by before eventually Yori comes back, having finished the job.
Looks
What's
like.
the situation, Captain?
Oh yeah, I can speak to you. You speak primordial, right? As a
Yes.
Well, technically the fire elemental has no language. I don't think this one can actually speak.
King
It's
of
primordial,
Woods,
right?
You are warm.
Maybe I just copied it wrong because I think I might have done these by hand.
Guess they can go invisible too.
Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, all of them can speak, okay.
Bastards.
This one also has their sword. One if you can have.
I pick it up and stab it with its own sword.
No.
The sword is unignited. It is a handle.
Fine, mate. Smack him over the head. I don't care.
Bonk.
Stab me a lot.
He's for me.
What?
That thing really hurts.
Yeah.
And spin the
Pull
one I've
shirt
got
up.
in my hand.
Exhibit A.
That seems like it.
But they weren't that big. Maybe Jonathan or Ness can take it.
Oh, I don't want it. I just wanted a little punch.
What, the sword?
Bastard.
Yeah, they pack a punch.
I've
Just
got one
don't
in my
ignite
back,
it into yourself. Simples.
but it's out of charge or something.
If they recharge on their own, like magic.
Maybe. I'll take it. See if I can get it to work.
Based on the cube's reaction to their technology, I don't think they have magic.
It requires some sort of power. Well, it looks like we found the bridge.
Yeah. Bastard.
King's not a fan of carrying other people. But he will if I order him to.
But he'll do it.
Well,
Well,
depending on how long it is, I might be able to get across by myself.
Ah,
I'm just gonna pull out my broom.
I can barely see the other side. Can you jump that far?
That is a 65-foot expanse.
Oh yeah, I can make that.
I was just gonna Lord of the Rings us across. You wanna know what that means? The eagles are coming!
Oh God!
I was just gonna run along the wall.
Maybe we can take turns using Lilith's broom. Actually, that's.
Either way, since I can see it.
I have 2 energy swords now.
Okay, you're in a spot of trouble now because you hit glass.
Oh, I mean, if there's glass there, I can just run back.
Yeah, you can change momentum and turn around.
Yeah.
Alright. You reach there and you're like, oh, and you go back.
You do that Wile E. Coyote thing where gravity doesn't exist until you look down, so you just don't look down.
Yeah, I mean, at any time, I can just walk on walls until the end of my turn.
You think that's a button?
Does look to be a control panel, yes.
Or something there.
You can also see that it's looking a
Judging
bit
by
wrecked.
what I could see from there, and
Wrecked,
this ramp
you
over
say?
here, I can probably just walk around. Hang on.
There's.
Lilith can also
of it.
fly.
Yes.
I just look at it. Just
I
scope it.
can also fly.
Yeah, it's a button
Downwards?
panel, and a lot of the buttons are broke as hell.
No.
Looks like somebody intentionally destroyed this with malice.
Cool.
Who's Malice?
It's this
I acid
tiefling
kick it
asshole.
a good measure, and then
Okay, it melts a little bit more.
Okay, there's nothing over here. King, go get Jonathan and Yuri. Go.
I'll wait for them to get them and then just sprint across.
Zoom.
It harumps at you. Rump.
I point at Yuri.
Pick up Yori, or she'll awaken you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the griffin's on the other side. I speak
Come
with an
back,
animal.
King.
Hey, King. Come on. Why don't we go sit over here for 8 hours while I awaken you? King can't hear you now, Nolana. They're being awakened.
Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, my Nalana vision is fucked.
What?
Austin's like in half transparent to me.
Yeah, you're all half transparent to me, and I don't know why.
Strange.
We're all ghosts.
Yes.
King pecks at Jonathan.
Oh, yeah, I get on.
I permanent speak with animals on. I can understand what King's telling me to do.
It's time to go.
It's time to go.
No, he gets halfway and I summon him back to his Pokeball.
I drink a
Oh,
potion that lets me
live
fly, and
the
I just... I drink a potion that lets me fly. I grab Iori. We just float the rest of the way.
Wait.
And then when I land over here, I cast Hold Person on Nolana and I put her in the bag of devouring.
I help.
Is Ness here? Hello?
Yeah, where is he?
Are you invisible?
Ness.
Okay, I don't think he's invisible. King, go find the invisible guy.
King, go do that impossible thing for me real quick.
Ness!
Sulfur X real quick.
Get out of Invis so King can find you.
No.
Bye.
1,000 digits of pi real quick.
Grab on the King's back while invisible. He screams.
Anyways, let's heal Lilith a little bit. She's dead.
Thank you.
This is the worst heal roll of my
Hey,
life.
another 9.
1, 1,
Hold
2.
Take it.
I'm blind! Oh wait, that's normal.
Always happens.
Nobody come near me, I might grab something I don't want to grab.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That's better.
Who else is missing HP? Nolana's missing a bunch. Is Jonathan injured? I can't see his health bar right now.
Ellie injured.
Okay. How much does heal again? Heal?
70.
70 HPs.
I'll give you a water resurrection boop. You get 70 health back.
The good boop.
Do you get 70 health back?
Okay, Nolana, she's missing like 60.
Okay, because I'm missing 9 hit points.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Exactly.
Yeah, you take 70 for your 9.
Come on, do it, pussy.
You can totally
Thank you. So, unless they have some kinds that can fly, there shouldn't be anyone here.
Well, they have things that can fly, so expect it.
Oh, good. The lighting actually works on this map.
Big fucking cities that fly.
Finally.
Heave-ho.
What? The lighting was working, and then I put Iori on the map and it broke.
Iori has broken the map.
Proven fact, Yori's weight is too dummy thick.
Looking at Iori's weight.
Jeez.
Ignite sword menacingly.
Pulls out
Please
Master
don't.
Sword.
Oh, God.
Pulls out bag and Iori.
Yeah, I just now realized that I have the best single target kill in our entire party. I can just hold a person and shove somebody in the bag of devouring. They can't even make a save. They just die.
The bag over their head.
You can't make a strength save, and it just sucks you in.
Dude, you're just gone.
The skin comes right off. It is only a 50% chance, though. So the bag sucks you in. So.
Sort of a war crime.
It might not be hungry.
Well, no, it's like when it's because it's supposed to be a cursed item. So like you could use it as a bag of holding and accidentally never actually get sucked in. You're just putting stuff into it.
You'd never know, except for the menacing symbols
Oh.
on the front of it.
I went to a different map and came back, and lighting's working now.
So if I
Excellent.
hold John, does that mean he's a cursed item because of his blood?
So that hallway with the pillars continues on for a good distance, and then reaches another door.
Oh boy, I love doors.
Doorception.
Door time.
The doors.
Welcome to Mordor.
Knock, knock, knocking on this fucking door!
Open up the door, it's real. With the knock, 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 knock,
Door
knock,
opens
knock.
for you automatically as you approach,
Of John and Steel.
leading into the same holes and corners and twists that you've done many times.
Huzzah.
Hello, hello.
If you're humans, open up!
Oh. Get bad loser.
You walk through in a double file for about a minute, and then you reach another door.
Another door.
Presumably to another room.
I'd hope so.
I want to meet Master Chief. Come on.
Well, one way to find out.
Master Chief sprint down the hallway and just punch us to death.
When I drag myself, I see another copy of myself somewhere else on the map.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's cursed as fuck.
She's multiplying.
How?
It takes like a second. Okay, stop doing it now.
Does it give you vision?
No, it just like I see me just like
Oh.
blink in and out of existence somewhere else.
Stop invoking duplicity.
Bzz.
Hello, hello, hello.
Is this the Arby's that'd like to place an order?
Okay,
It's
for
doing
some
it again.
For some reason, there's not dynamic light on this pillar. Just a moment.
Do they have like corned beef ribbons there?
Oh, there we go.
I would love one.
I can suddenly see far less of this room.
Thousand Island dressing.
Well, lucky for you, it's empty. Oh, also the dynamic lighting's a bit broken over here.
It's working.
Let me just.
As intended.
Oh, it's real fucky. Okay, that'll have to do.
Do you guys think the humans still have magic, or do you think they're just going to also use pointy light sticks?
Maybe they also use the pointy light sticks. Who knows?
Are you gonna go through that door or go through that way?
What if they use
Sort
regular?
of reminds me of Bill's sword.
Blunt sticks.
This way or that way?
Sticks with rocks.
Yeah, a little bit, hey.
Down first.
They might
Bill
as well
has
check
one of them
out.
strange
Okay,
swords.
Limited.
Sorry, Jonathan.
the door opens automatically, and you hear the very
You already
loud
seen that.
crackling of electricity. There's
Ooh.
something has broken in this room, and
Check,
unlimited power now courses, like, from the walls.
Ready,
I
God.
love it.
I do not want to touch that.
I feel like we
Oh,
need
I
to find.
kinda
Wait,
do.
is that electricity?
Yeah, through the small
I am immune to electricity!
Through the small gaps in lightning, you can see another door on the other side.
I
Go.
could also put on my Bahir armor and become immune as well.
Alright, let's go scout it out, Iori.
Armor change.
Alright, you guys go that way. We'll go the other way.
No, don't split the party.
Split the party.
One of us will get stabbed by an invisible prick again.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we should wait here.
Looks at fucking Ness in secret. I'm not going to do that.
Please don't. If you do, just to them, not to us.
Alright.
Well, I know it's protected me from electricity before, so.
Okay.
Touch.
It is electricity.
You die.
You're immune to it, so it kind of tickles.
Oh.
Yours hair just look all frizzy.
Ooh.
Yep.
The sound effects, please.
Oh.
Wow.
Alright, and the door at the far end.
Yeah.
Opens for you.
Did not realize Kiori's hair was that long. It's like a second person standing on his shoulders.
Alright, let's go the other way. There's a lot of people in there.
Yeah, we need backup for this one.
No humans. It's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
Down there, you can see most of them are facing that direction.
Oh.
These two are talking to each other. So this one is vaguely facing your way.
Shut door, shut door.
Shut door, shut door!
Shut door.
Shut.
So that's weird. That door shouldn't be opening. There's a big electricity field over there.
That's crazy.
There's no way anything could pass through that.
Must have been my imagination.
Must have been the wind in this fortified place where no wind is.
Surely it's mere error caused by the large amounts of electricity in that room.
Looks like there's a lot of people over there. Well, those things. Covenant.
So you think
They
they
weren't
just...
paying attention.
Hmm.
Anyways, what were you saying?
No, I was just gonna say, you think they just covet giant rings, which is why their planet is like that?
You know, I was thinking maybe there's like giant people that wear the rings, you know?
Guys,
Yeah?
You see this whole group like just running down the hallway, and then one of them turns and looks at you. They point and roll initiative.
I point my middle finger in their direction.
Initiative.
You know, I think we can classify them as people. I mean, we classify orcs as people.
oh, orcs are people. What are you on about?
That's fucking rough.
They're people.
Are you racist or something?
No, but might be.
No, I'm saying these things look enough like people. We can probably just say they're people.
At the same time, like, what do you got against orcs? I mean, fucking Alana got the fucking lay of a lifetime for one.
I have nothing against orcs. I'm just saying that they look a lot different than we do.
So
So
everybody,
nobody say anything like that in front of Bill.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
They
that's
are
true.
nice.
I don't know why you think I hate orcs all of a sudden.
I'm gonna put my hood up in this mid-conversation. Like, you know, you really shouldn't worry about that, but you should worry about if, like, Bill's nearby, because he still has, like, one of the walkie-talkies. He might just punch you in the aorta. I'm gonna
Saying he's a person?
mark out the stairs. Oh my fucking god.
You're making it worse.
I could hear the power as Bill's twerking through reality and ripping time-space continu-
Crack open.
Action to flip the hood up.
Oh, it's an action? Well then I guess I won't do that. Instead, I'll just bonus action tech on lightning arrow and fucking bomb this fucking... actually, no, scratch that. It's a waste of an arrow. I'm just gonna fucking bomb here so I can catch all these fuckers in sight.
Okay.
So...
Yikes. Sorry, which ones are those for?
all these 7.
All 7. Okay, so from the top, 23 hits the infiltrator. Roll that. 7. 14 hits the grunt. 27. 12 misses him. 24 hits the grunt. Ouch. 23 hits the jackal.
And then
Very good opening. And then 8, and then 17 also hits the jackal.
Oh, hold on. I've solved the fucking split, and I thought it was all damage. My bad.
All good. Alright, a couple of the grunts are near death.
Alright. And then I'm just gonna walk behind. You know, Bill is like a really good guy. He fucking held the gate.
Keep talking. Yeah.
Nonchalant conversation.
At the same time, the only thing I can say is that...
he wasn't?
Yeah, well, it must be the tusks then. It's hard to
Over at the
kiss.
far end, you see this one hit some buttons on their wrist, and then Turn invisible.
No, not wrist buttons.
Wrist buttons. Nilana.
Alright, I've had enough of that shit. I use Dragon's Sight.
Okay.
You gain dark vision within a radius of 60 feet. Or an additional 60 feet dark vision if you already have that sense. Once per day, you can gain blind sight up to a range of 30 feet for 5 minutes.
30.
This does not cost any action.
Okay, you are being granted the piss aura. Do not resist.
Your piss is mighty.
The yellow tide.
I want you
Alright.
to stop.
Continue.
Going in. Just tells me if I sees him.
Yeah. Oh. There he is. But he is invisible.
Fuck you, invis, you're invis. He's a small boy.
Was it your action to see blind sight?
No, it's nothing.
Ah,
It
free
literally
action.
does not mention costing an action or anything. It's just I can do it once a day.
Good for you.
So, just gonna hit him with the 1, 2, 3.
Those all hit. 50.
And I'll bonus action throw up my shield because we were sort of surprised.
Alright, King can try to hit him.
Kingu. It's definitely not going to be able to.
20. No, he has disadvantage. 14 miss.
Witness. That's my turn.
Okay. The jackals are gonna take up corners and they're going to fire on Nilana with their fire guns. Lilith.
Can I feign taking damage?
Make a performance check.
Stop that!
You see some of the grunts like pointing at you and nodding.
Are they laughing?
Those of you who can understand hear them say,
Yeah, get him, shoot him.
Laughs an alien.
Yeah, we're gonna throw an acid splash down over there, thanks.
alright.
At level 3,
They trip balls.
they have disadvantage against the save and have an
Oh.
additional list.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That's still a fail though. Hurry.
Yep.
The grunts cannot succeed. You'll take 35.
Suckers.
Alright. Dead. Dead. How far did it reach?
So I aimed it here, so it was like 20 foot out from there.
Oh, you kill all of the ones around the corner.
Cool!
All these boys, they die.
See you, nerds. Ah!
Okay.
I'm good. I'm gonna stay here.
Yep. That was devastating.
Thank you.
Lost it.
Damn, I wanted to do that.
No, they're just outside my range, like my standard speed.
the dragon, this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll the damage. Yes, they have 5 health. They die.
It was right. I got this.
Alright. This dude will turn invisible. But why do I bother? You can see him.
Son of a bitch.
And he runs over here.
No, I hit him when he is here.
Alright.
If I hit.
Yeah, you probably hit him.
He's small, so.
Actually, he's medium. You hit him, he stops.
There's an invisible one here!
You see Nalana jab out with the glaive and, like, poke this boy, causing the shield to shimmer. Iori.
I will move forward 30 feet and then, well, everything's invisible except for that jackal just chilling.
Yep.
Jackal, jackal, it's a jackal.
You can only see the jackal.
Sorry, Shieldo?
Yeah, Shieldo. Sorry.
Oh, I can see him?
No,
Or
no,
is that- are you just calling that
they're
shield?
invisible and they don't have their swords lit yet, so just the jackal. Shieldo. Oh, the grunts
If I was
are
able
dead.
to see the sword, could I put hold person on him?
No.
No. And then I'll just use my action to release Steve from containment.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, you can go on your turn. Will that be all?
Yes.
Alright.
Yep. Get him, Steve.
It
Steve
is.
has tremor sense.
Oh, that's great. So he can also see this. Steve and Alana see a new figure.
The
Run up,
the arbiter.
run up behind the infiltrator.
Oh, it's Master Chief.
Oh my fucking god.
And ignite their own sword.
Cortana.
Cortana, I'm squeezing Covenant on cheeks near their position.
Cuts this man in half. The rest of you just see another floating energy sword on its own, but it kills that man. Jonathan.
Team kill? What?
Yeah, it looks like a team kill, doesn't it?
We're getting real bad at this.
I get up to here. That's my action. That's
Are you a
me.
human?
What are you talking about? Yes, I am.
No, I'm talking about the red sword that stabbed the other invisible man.
Man, I thought you guys were dating for a while. How does she not know that?
Aranus.
That's a little insulting.
I'd like to put Aranus in the bag.
I'd like to help.
I'd like to help too. I slide in willingly.
Goodbye.
Step in the bag and I'm dying.
I pull. No. I would. Not really. I guess I'll shoot at the jackal for now. Considering
Alright.
I can't see this boy, and I don't really want to try and fucking shoot through King and Nolan at that point.
You're still kind of shooting through them.
Don't worry. I can see the target.
You've got like sniper something, right?
Yep.
Ignore cover.
Sharpshooter, baby.
Not a problem for you. Roll to hit.
Ding, ding.
Oh yeah, he's got 5 health.
Yeah. Pop the shield and straight to the fucking skull.
Oh. Yeah, there's like a little gap in the shield, you know, like one of those phalanx shields has a hole in it where you can poke the spear through. This one's got one of those for the gun, and you shoot an arrow through that and just nail them.
I'll maintain my position behind the barrier.
Alright. actually. It's going to swing twice at Milana. No advantage.
The laser
Seven.
else.
27 lit.
Take 44. Your turn.
Guys, there's something else.
What do you mean there's something else?
It just killed one of the invisible things.
Well, that's good, right?
Maybe?
Friend,
Maybe.
foe, pancake mix.
All hit.
Forerunner, you know?
It looks like Bill.
Or
It does kind of look like Bill, yes.
Hey, are you
Is it
by
Bill?
chance a half-orc?
Bill, why are you here?
John. My name's John.
Are you
With your
related?
blind sight, you can see this figure looks at you, but doesn't respond.
Look.
I'm too cool for that.
Kid.
Well, that hits. That's a great bonk.
Whatever you are, I believe you're a person too.
Yeah. Okay. Lilith.
Yeah. I don't want to comment. I'm an elf. No.
I'm like an elf.
Miss.
We're people.
Not like an elf. I'm like an elf.
He's
Humans.
invisible. You
That's
cannot see him.
Orcs,
Yeah.
people.
I really can't see anything from here.
Freaky aliens.
I guess we're gonna move forward a little bit.
Lots of tentacly bits.
Hello? Hello?
There's no one here.
Where? I can't. This thing?
Stabs it. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, are they actually firing at him?
No.
Fuck, I can't see
You can
anything.
try
I
to
can't-
shoot blindly. I'll give you a big chance to hit King on the Lana in the back, though.
Okay!
Sure.
They're fire resistant.
Yeah.
Disadvantage?
Yes, disadvantage.
Okay. Do I hit him good?
Yes, that will hit King.
Oh.
But you can't hit King.
Poor King takes 20. Sus.
I'm gonna
Lila
say.
realized she's fucking useless and be like, yep, no, no. I won't do anything else.
Faster then.
Even though you technically can't hit King, I'm gonna say does hit King because I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, you're not paying attention to friendly fire behind you.
Sorry! I'm so sorry.
Fuck him up.
Go for it.
Be you, Angel.
Now, we are Batman. Rock!
Do it. Punch Master Chief in the dick. You wouldn't.
Hit.
I choose to believe you're on our side. You did kill that thing. I will attempt to punch the invisible one.
Alright, disadvantage. Okay,
Fuck.
go on.
About the 20.
That's when he does hit, but they have 2 health, so the crit killed them.
Oh, okay.
You punch, like, sort of above you, and you see a few teeth apparate out of the air, and then they apparate and fall to the ground dead. And now you're left with your new friend.
You said he was invisible?
Yes, they stopped being invisible. They holster the handle of the sword, pull out a rifle, and loosely aim it in your direction.
He really does look like this.
Same sort of style. This
Are you
is
protecting the humans?
They nod.
Then we're on the same side.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
Oh my god, no letter, I'm so sorry.
This mysterious figure definitely does look like Bill. It's very alarming. but they've got more intricate bits on their armor. They turn to face this direction, rifle raised. They give your entire group a thumbs up and a head nod to follow, and they start stalking them this hallway.
Understood.
It really doesn't conk very much, does they? Them.
They sure doesn't.
I have one
Maybe
thing
it
to
can.
say. I put this in the games room.
Guess we're following you, Bill.
That fucking moment in Predator where, you son of a bitch! And they shake hands. That's Bill and Master Chief.
They both have red swords. They're clearly destined for each other.
No, he's got a blue sword.
They used to get a red energy sword.
Nope.
That's not very cool.
It's a captured one.
This looks like it's leading around to the room that we were at earlier. There's a lot of them in there.
A lot of the little ones?
Big ones, too.
Dummy thick ones.
Once I'm done with my
Yeah.
trail mix, let me throw down an fireball again.
They haven't had reinforcements in a while, considering the bridge is broken. Maybe there's another entrance to this place.
This figure stops and peeks around the corner. They turn to you all and hold a single finger to where their mouth would be, and then turn invisible.
Give a nod.
Cloaking technology at its finest.
Master Chef.
And they really are like Bill. Turn invisible, they have a sword, like, made of energy or something.
Oh Christ, am I turning into Bill?
It is the fate of all men to become Bill.
Harvey
Not
took
so bad.
Milani, you can watch them stalk away and then out of sight.
Give him a second.
Alright, but only a second.
One.
Okay, Juan.
Run fuck down, waiting. Whoa!
Alright, thumbs up.
Wog.
Let's do this.
Oh, there's a big boy. I'll distract the golden one. Maybe that guy can kill it from behind.
Doing some kind of pre-scripted animation sequence.
Guys, wait up there for about a minute, and nothing has happened.
Alright. I'm gonna charge him unless someone wants to do something.
No, that's fine.
Probably wants us to initiate.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna come out here and then just fucking... Yeet!
Ninja mask
Alright.
up.
Roll initiative.
I'm
Can
glad
I yeet?
You cannot. They definitely see you coming.
glad I threw my fucking hood up at that point.
The 80 feet of open ground does not surprise them.
Damn.
My legs!
Your legs. Okay. Wait a minute. That's the wrong character sheet. That's better.
Covenant are really putting up a fight.
Damn.
Oh, you.
Everywhere we go, everywhere you.
Why shave your eyebrows?
Okay.
Stay away from Theron.
This elite is gonna run up to meet you. Fires on Jonathan.
Yep. Yeah, that hits.
With the accuracy of a bastard.
I take half damage, thank fuck.
Take some amount of fire damage. This one. Oh, fires at Alana. Your turn.
Going in. King has 80 feet to move. Maybe I can get exactly behind them in 80 feet. Golden boy.
Golden boy.
Alright, let's be dumb.
Ooh. 17 is a miss. 64.
And because I could get a free hit as a boner.
Yep.
22.
Boner hits.
Do hit. Unwavering mark.
Okay. Nearly exhausted their entire shield.
And Kingu's gonna attack the shielder.
Alright. 29 hits shielder. King scratches across their shield. Shield turns a slightly more orange shade of blue.
Oh, there's more over here.
Hey, you big dumb idiots, look over here.
Buster. That is a 20-foot ledge, by the way. Not that you care.
Bonus action. Aspect of the one. And fire. Can I run over and punch this guy?
Oh, there's double piss aura now. 26. Alright. This guy shoots Nalana. This guy stabs Nalana. Swing, swing. 31.
I'll hit it with a block. I think I need to roll like basically max to dodge there. Okay.
Beautiful. 20 damage. This man's runs over here, also shoots Nalana. These two jackals. One will shoot Oster, one Jonathan. Pew. Oster takes, is that 9? Okay, and Jonathan, miss. Lilith.
Skid. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna throw more fun down here.
Alright, time for fun.
Yeah, and I'll cast it at...
Suppose.
level 5 and it should miss? Yeah.
Oh, they all fail.
Oh, cool. Let me add some extra
Ouch.
damage.
Alright. That'll kill both jackals.
Kid this. Can I see our friend?
Nope.
Okay, good. Just making sure he didn't get blasted.
Sorry. 45. Yikes. Okay. The two minor elites splashed over their shields, broke this one's shield.
Nice.
And he's dead. Just gonna run forward and shoot Milana. Hiyori.
Walk on outside. Let's see. Well, I'm sorry that you two don't get to have fun. No, they're not. They're not exactly close enough.
Social distancing.
Yeah, they have COVID distancing. Can I hit these two? No. Is this one paralyzed? What's with the cross?
Unwavering mark.
Oh, okay. I'll cast a hold person at a 3rd level on both those boys.
Okay.
Wisdom saves out of both of them.
I think that's a fail.
Fail.
And
Fail. Welcome to Paralyzed City.
Both paralyzed. Oh no. Alright, Aranus.
Oh boy. Here I go killing again. Target rich environment. But I will plink some shots into this jackal.
Yep. That'll do it. Roll damage. Oh. Oh my god.
Get folded.
Fuck.
You fire it like an inch above the shield and it goes right into this dude's head.
I now know the secret of their weakness.
You skim that shield.
And then I will hold this position.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, Will. Fucking have to
walk around or
how far down is it?
20 feet.
Jump, pussy.
Yeah, Oster did it. You can do it.
Oh yeah, let me check my acrobatics. No.
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna fucking dash to get 90 feet here.
Alright.
And that's me.
Jonathan has entered the field.
Just rushing on over.
Okay. Oh. The one by Oster is going to club them. Smack, smack.
I
Critical bonk.
Critical bonk.
35. Nalana.
This guy is holded.
Yep, auto crit.
Automatic critical. Oh, shit's being weird.
Pew, pew, pew. Yep. Roll damage.
I don't know if I get
like an extra normal hit because it's crit?
Yeah, I think you do.
Or go for the big ol'
You've got to roll the damage.
big ol'. Oh, I thought the 24 would miss.
No,
Okay,
it's
can't go for big old boy. Shit. Right, just imagine this plus 10.
Alright.
Yeah, very bad day. Jeez.
Yeah, he's having a bad day. Not dead yet, though.
Kingu, though.
Yep, Kingu.
It's just
I don't think you need to bother with crit mechanics. He's got 13 health. Hey, that
Crit
was a
on his
crit
own.
anyway. He dies.
And then, Kingu's gonna move. Meep. Kingu. Oh, hey there.
Nick, you're doing a bit of static.
No, my bad.
That's my turn.
Okay. Buster.
Punch.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Stunning.
Yes, you are.
Damn.
Is 17 enough?
That just means.
Ooh,
Punch.
not quite stunning enough. Worth it. Alright, shield broken. You can see the panic in this elite's eyes as it's gone badly. Oh, and because I forgot to do it at the top of the round, to the left through the windows, you can see boys running through that hallway.
Oh.
More boys.
Boys.
Boys. That man's paralyzed. Ooh, is 19 enough, Yuri? Oh, he's death muted. Just go look at his character sheet.
Folded into the ether.
Something like that.
Ether.
Save DC 21. Jesus. It's a negative. The sleep is going to club you. Smack, smack.
I club you.
26.
26 will hit me. And I look at like
Bashes.
2 more of those, so I'm not gonna waste it.
Bashes you for 13. That man's dead. Lilith. Hey, it's your turn. Welcome back.
Oh, handy. Fucking sweet. What did I miss?
A couple of them have died. There's 3 left.
Ooh.
There's-
these
yeah,
turns?
there are reinforcements. That is glass. Sorry.
Do I see a
Aw.
monkey?
Yeah, 2 monkey.
Can I fire at the glass?
You can shoot at the glass.
I want to shoot at the glass.
Okay. Roll damage with whatever you're doing.
I'm just gonna chromatic bolt it with acid because that seems melty.
It does.
Glass melty, please.
Okay. Your green bolt splashes across the glass, and you can see it melt like paper-thin sections off of this 5-foot thick glass.
Do it again. What the fuck? Bonus action. More melty.
Alright, another
Grr!
slab of paper melts off.
Ah! I will get through it.
Okay. You're.
I'm still concentrating on hold personing that elite.
Yep, the one on the side.
I guess I'll just continue to do that. I don't think better to do right now. I'll take the dodge action.
Sure.
Don't
Very
worry.
nice.
It will free you from your burden.
Alright. The 17 is a miss.
Oh.
Glances off a slipped piece of armor at just the wrong angle. That gets through the shield. And will that be all?
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan?
Get down here to back. I'll stir up.
Marg.
Swing time, baby, swing time. Shing, shing.
With your helm of comprehending language, you hear, fuck off.
No.
Both hit. Ah.
Oh god, that was awful. A 1 and a 2.
Ooh, no, that misses.
Yep. That's me done.
Alright. Your man's gonna stab this guy in the back once. And then the sword runs out of juice. And they will keep running past. We'll pull out their gun and fire on the paralyzed one. Yikes. 2 and a 4, huh? Okay. That won't do it. This elite will club once on both of you. Miss. No, no he won't. Oh no. Oh, I missed it again. Top of the round, they just, like, run further. Ahsoka.
Hello, I'm Ahsoka. I would like to attack this boy.
All hit.
Dead.
Nope, he's looking real bad. A little bit more bad. Still alive.
There's not percentage advantage.
Yeah, no, there's miss.
Darn.
Dark, damn it. Oster. Yep, both hit. That one hits a bit more. Okay, I think he dies. Yeah, 3 punches into his abdomen and he coughs up a big glob of blood and then keels over.
We'll take a couple of steps to here.
Alright. He remains paralyzed. Nolana, this elite's gonna run away. You may kill them at your leisure.
I'm sorry, little creature.
Yep, that'll do it.
It always feels bad to do that.
Alright. He's out. Lilith. Oops. Lilith.
Yes.
There
Even
is.
that looks like thick glass.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
It's a paralyzed man's do.
He's on?
Yep.
Okay. We heard a paralyzed man.
You would shoot a cripple? What the fuck?
Yes.
Mercy.
Okay.
Bonus action, same deal, because, you know, fuck that guy, right?
Alright. I feel like they would scream if they could. Alright. Wanna walk down the ramp or anything?
How big is the drop?
20 feet.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. Now, Yori.
Yep. Let's go to
I regret to inform you that my objective remains to paralyze this elite and ruin his life.
Alright.
I guess I should start walking towards the ramp though, because that meant I'd probably have to jump down here in a bit anyway, so.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast, faces past.
Aaroness.
Step now. Bibbidi-bibbidi-di. Gonna fucking take your fucking head off. No.
19 hits.
You will not bag then tag this motherfucker.
33. Oh, that's another 33. 66. That'll do it.
That's right, 60 dicks straight to the face.
He eats 60 dicks all at the same time and dies. You wanna move?
No, I like it up here. It's safe.
It is a nice perch.
It's away from John in the bag.
Alright, John and his bag. Your turn.
It's okay. John is here to not know where the enemies are, but there's one up ahead, and he looks real bad and real mean. So I'm gonna do the smart thing and get into fucking cover.
Okay. Duck behind that shoulder height wall.
I duck behind here and take the Doge action. I summon Doge. I summon Doge.
Alright. You guys begin to hear the pounding on this this door as the aliens like bang their fists against it. And at the top of the round, you see, chasing them, the forbidden popcorn.
No, not the forbidden popcorn.
What is that?
I regret nothing. John, run.
This figure reaches down, picks up this guy's energy sword. You see them look that way, and then just start running.
Oh no.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
Alana.
I'm gonna follow this guy.
Yeah.
Where are you going, sir?
You can see that they've holstered all weapons and are just running.
Full sprint.
Full sprint.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna fucking send it.
You know what, can I pick him up?
You can try. Just gonna use your hands or king.
Yeah, I'll like do a drive-by pickup with my hands.
Okay. Real quick, what's your lift, carry, whatever capacity?
Mine?
It's probably huge, right?
Huge.
So, is that in my done
Can you-
beyond?
Yeah, can you give me the number in LBS?
Oops. So that might be medium.
Little broccoli around.
Drag, push, drag, or lift, 870 libs.
Whoops.
You cannot lift this man's.
Holy fuck.
Master Chief said you know.
Weighs like a ton or more.
Pretty sure more, because I thought he was like
You
somewhere
try
in the
to grab
ballpark
them
of
by
7
like
feet.
the undersides of their by like the armpits and lift, but you just like push yourself down from the leverage, and you're like, oh,
It's like 400 kilos.
yep. At
That is
least.
not enough.
Why
And
are
they
you
look-
running, friend?
They look pretty startled. They give you a moment's glance and just like wave their arm to keep running.
Okay. Just let you take the lead.
Alistair.
I take a couple of steps back to look up at everyone behind me. Be like, well, come on then, let's get a move on.
We should have kept the lead out of your shoes, kids.
Gonna stay there?
I'm a lot faster than everyone, so yes.
Alright, hold the rear. Lilith.
I pull my broom out. Now I run 30 feet because I can't use it yet. Yeah!
Pulling it out will be an action. You can use your movement as the brooms.
So you told me that it's a full action to pull my broom out of my bag of holding in combat.
Yeah, and use it. So you like action to pull it out and jump on, and then you can move. What is it? 50?
Mhm.
Yeah. 50 fly.
Okay, well, in that case,
Tuck it under your tuchus and fly.
Put on butt, leave.
Exactly.
okay. Do we pick up the nest? Does Nest want to be picked up?
You cannot see him, unfortunately.
Oh shit. Alright, well in that case, fucking
Go, go, go!
see ya!
Bye.
Alright.
Have faith in you.
It's just a head start for you.
Running in the 90s.
Holy shit, what
There
the
it
fuck
is.
are those?
Alright, we're gonna bonus action Zephyr Strike and we're gonna lip down this fucking fucking wall. So that loses a 20 on the first. And then we move our 50. And then our next 70. That's 30. Did they. Well, I assume they went this direction.
Yeah, you're just like on the perfect side of the wall to not see them. There you go.
I accidentally get just ahead of them.
Yeah, they can see you though. Don't worry. Jonathan?
Jonathan whips out one of his little vials and quickly downs it and is imbued with great speed.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's my bonus action. Another one of my formulas done. And now I will dash for 110 feet.
Yo.
Fucking speed.
Gotta go fast. High speed high five. Just hear like the sound or your fucking break in front of us.
And our arms.
Ah! But it was awesome.
Alright. Forbidden Popcorn moves in. Those of you still by the windows, you can see that it's like lots of tentacle action, but not the kinky kind. The kind where it goes into your eyeballs and rips them out.
Ah, no.
Well, those things. I thought our planets had fucked up stuff.
Your boy runs over to the door, looks impatient when it takes too long to open, and then keeps running. Nalana.
Didn't think you guys would run this way. I'll turn around. Beep, boop, beep. Dory, hop on.
Alright.
The bus is here.
We're going today, Miss Frisk. We're going to hell.
80. And then I'll dash. Another 80.
Alright, Griffin flying down the hallway. Buster.
Just gonna move this far for this turn.
Okay. Broom Bill.
Fucking dashing, yeah, yeah. 50. Oh, good. Good. Let go.
Alright, you're just staying on?
Yeah, I might as well.
Alright, there it is.
Considering got a little bit of distance here, I will bother to take an action and cast Longstrider on myself, so I just move 50 feet. And then take my 50.
An hour. Alright.
Wall surf around the king.
Okay. Then Jonathan.
Just waiting on Oster. I'm gonna sit here to hold the door open.
Really, Oster's the only one that can see the forbidden popcorn crawls inside their bodies and starts bloating them from the inside. It's very gross.
Pretty forbidden. Stale popcorn. Don't eat this.
Alright. For the most part, if you don't linger, we can just go to the next room. Do you want to, before I do that, like, try to barricade the door or cast spells or something? Do a bit of healing?
Do I have the ability to barricade doors? Let's check a look.
There's no stone to stone shape, but if you've got anything that creates stuff...
Hey! So, how tall are those barriers I've been collecting?
About 1.5 meters.
So, how tall is the hallway?
Oh, no, sorry friend. The hallway's about 20 feet tall.
But I do have a lot of them.
Yeah, but they don't stack very easily.
That's true. So I guess I will scratch that idea.
Just open the portable hole, covering the door.
Turn it inside out in the hallway, and if you live, then the hallway will be barricaded.
I'd rather not have forbidden popcorn in my portable hole, thank you. There's already a lot of biomass put in there.
That is actually true. You're basically feeding it like a shit ton of dead bodies.
And it's all fresh still.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I wouldn't have anything for this. I would probably move on. Well, actually, no. Wait.
Is anybody extremely injured while we're in the hallway?
You've got about a minute of running. You can see that your new ally, while they are leading the run, they run slow enough that the rest of you can keep up.
Oh, that's right. He runs so fast if he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, super cool.
You know, I got nothing. I'm fucking booking it.
No honor, it's a bit alarming to see that someone so heavy runs with the speed and grace of Oster.
I want it.
You want it?
Jesus Christ. She's power hungry, stop her!
How much is Oster missing? Oster needs big Heelys.
Hello, friend. Can you not talk?
As they're running, they take a moment to look up at you, and they shake their head.
Can you write in common?
They don't answer and just keep running down the hallway.
We're looking for a thing called the time matrix or something. It looks swirly. No? Okay.
They keep gesturing with their arm to like follow and hurry up.
You're getting prostrated now, let us snap your neck.
Bring it on.
Alright. Come to the next door.
Did John take my Healy?
How much Healy was it?
I gave you 11 Healy.
11. Nice.
Look, my blind side lasts 5 minutes.
I thought it was an hour. Okay, 5 minutes would have passed.
Okay.
Piss or be gone.
Be gone, peace.
As you approach the store, you can hear like the sounds of plasma fire and explosions. There is combat on the other side of the store. Anything else you want to do before you run through it?
I look to this space as he's probably still invisible.
No, visible.
Alright. Hey, do you need extra equipment? I grabbed a whole bunch. open up the portable arsenal.
They shake their head.
Damn. That's kind
And
of.
they shoulder their rifle and look to the rest of you.
I pull out the energy sword that we stole from one of the elites that still had some charge.
Right? Do you remember how many times it was used?
I don't even think he got to use it like once and it hit her.
Alright. Can you give it to them?
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't have one already, I give it to him.
They do have one already.
Oh, but will he take it regardless?
Yep.
Okay, I give it to him.
Can legally only hold 2 weapons.
Yeah, it's illegal.
I hand it to him, and his gun is now in my hand. Like, what?
What the fuck?
I somehow have infinite ammo, and it is always in my hands. I can't drop it.
No.
Gives you a rocket launcher. Help me.
Help me.
He never seems to backpedal and shoot a grunt, blowing himself up.
Oh, clear that. And roll a new initiative as they step to the door, and it reveals a firefight.
Hell yeah!
All of these individuals are facing northwards and shooting, like, as fast as they can.
Time to go.
This is terrifying.
Glad you're having fun.
Ready to die. Who's ready for round 2 of Reincarnation by Kiori?
It should be just like the games, but the moment you step into the room, they all shoot you regardless.
They all team up. They're like, actually, fuck you.
The Flood are like, you know what? Let's put our differences aside to kill this motherfucker. And the Covenant are like, yeah, we couldn't agree more.
Every time you kill one in the Covenant, another Flood just infests it. It's like, god damn it!
Get out of here!
I just finished murdering that.
Son of a bitch. Flood initiative.
How dare you?
Carrier. Okay, I think that's everybody. Oh, wait, there's a boy over here. Do no brute.
Et tu brute.
Et tu brute. Jonathan, you're first.
Excellent. So I can move 55 feet, and I will do so. I get into the room. They're all firing up there. So you
Yeah,
know
some
what?
of them turn to face you, and their expressions are terror.
I'm currently holding a blade of frost and a blade with oozing necrotic energy, so... but if they're firing up, I guess... I point to a door down south. What does Chief do?
They don't really react. They can't see over there.
Alright, well... Fuck it, I take the dodge action right now, because I don't know where to go if we gotta get past these guys or if we're going south.
Alright.
Chief will lead the way.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna waste time. Fool.
He will try.
Pew pew.
Little did he know it was on legendary mode.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's Halo 3, so it's easy. The easiest legendary mode.
Alright. They enter the room. They all fire off a burst at the grunt. That drops him. the jackal. Alright, a lot of bullets ping off the shield. And they'll start moving this way. Lilith.
Alright, if that's the plan. Light up here. No, that's what's going on. Cool. He was shooting at them, so I'm just gonna. Sure, let's just throw down a fireball because fuck 'em. If I've done wrong, they can tell me later.
Okay. Okay. Can I ask that you put one of those AoE effect things on the field? To show where you've put that?
Oh yeah, sure.
Because there's a lot of shit that you're hitting.
Yay! Ugh. Oh my god.
So it'd be the red circle.
Yep, nice. Please, why won't I can't move it?
Oh, it's in the wall. There you go.
Still can't move.
You can't?
No!
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's like every single piece of dynamic lighting, and we can't
Oh.
use dynamic lighting.
Yeah. So edit center from like where I've just put that line out. So,
Okay,
like,
there.
Get it there, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
That'll hit those 7. Okay. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, they were never gonna win.
Oh my god!
Alright, all the grunts die.
Good.
The elite. Nope. The captain. No. He'll take 42.
Good.
Oh, and the hunter. And the hunter. Nah. Alright, staying there.
That's as far as I can move.
Okay. This man's gonna run at you.
Okay.
He will throw a grenade
Okay.
on Jonathan. Again.
Mama!
Just kill Jonathan.
Did he do it with disadvantage because I'm dodging?
Sticky plasma.
You can make a
head
dex
is
save
big.
with disadvantage, I'll give you that.
Okay.
When is it detonated? It was erased.
Alright, you'll take 58 fire damage.
Oh,
Will
I'll-
make a dex save as well?
I will take half because of my resistance.
Ah, yes. Lucky you.
Thank fuck.
Alright, half as well. With these
That's
other hands,
a
you will.
number.
Yeah,
Nice 29 damage instead.
Thanks.
you will
I couldn't math for a second there.
fire at the spot. Nice. Popcorn. How else do these things? Oh, 30. Oh no. Ooh.
Oh, Chief's decided to head for the south door.
Yep.
Yep, I don't blame him. Oh my god.
It's a lot of popcorn. They were holding the line, and then you killed a bunch of them.
Whoops.
Okay, they can't be that bad. They're just little things.
You go touch him.
Fiori.
Fiori!
Very dead.
Fiori have died.
Bro.
Nikolai, you're muted.
be making a sandwich.
Oh no.
Out of king.
Oh gosh.
Kentucky Fried King.
She's
acquiring
sitting on the back of King, channeling Awaken.
Awaken, awaken, awaken.
Oh no!
Awaken.
No!
Stop!
Your turn.
Anyways, I guess I'm still riding on King, so I'll hold my action.
Alright. What are you holding?
Glad you waited for that.
Or just your whole turn?
My whole turn.
Alright.
Yeah. There's no real point to get off.
Holster then. Oh. You open that door and you see the boys. They're like,
Not quite at the door yet. Can I even open it?
yeah, it opens from you approaching. It was about to open from them approaching.
You about to get flooded.
It's not those boys.
Oh no. You about to get coveted.
Not those boys.
Oh no.
Different boys.
Brutes or humies? Oh, or sentinels.
Anything else, Rosie?
No, that was a dash.
Right. Well, that grunt is dead. El Hunter is going to fire down the way. Not at you guys, don't you worry. Fail. Alright. Many popcorn are dead. Yeah, it's a lot of popping. And then it shuffles back defensively. It's not even facing you guys. You guys are irrelevant. Aranis.
It's time to shoot some popcorn. I'll start from here. Pop all of these boys.
Alright. We'll do Hunter, then Elite, then the rest.
Alright.
Alright, so Hunter, that's a miss. That hits the Elite.
Pop.
Alright.
And then-
Almost killed his shield, and the popcorn have 12 health, so just... You know. Not 12 health, 12 AC. They have 4 health.
I was
so-
gonna say 12 seems like a lot of health.
Yeah, they've got 4 health. Yeah, that'll kill all of them. Like firecrackers.
Yeah.
Alright, do you wanna move?
Hell yeah. I high five Lil on the way by and shuffle up to this boy.
Yeah, boy.
Aye.
One jackal remains. It's gonna shoot the pod in front of it. Above your... Yes, okay. You live, jackal, for now. Nilana.
Alright, I'm gonna proceed forward 30 feet. Okay, it looks like everyone's running this way. Is this a drop?
Yeah, 10 feet.
30... 40, 50. I'd stop and like be a line of defense, but I've got Yori on my back, so I'm not gonna do that.
I have as much HP as you. I don't
So
know why you're
you-
worried.
I'm worried. Way less Stacy. I can't do my. You can be hit. Guess I'll dash. My eye, I mean king.
Mm-hmm.
King does all the work.
He's my legs. Wheels in the leg man. Hello, please move, robots. Do they look angry?
They were just sort of drifting towards the door. Then you ran into the doorway. They're not like they haven't reacted to you yet.
I'll hold my attacks if they start attacking.
All right. Got to roll their initiative. Perfect.
That's great.
Over here. Just gonna waddle over here and fire into that group at the front.
That one
That's a
jackal.
high roll.
That
My
one
God.
jackal is a sacrifice.
Oh yes, he is. You bet your ass.
Goodbye, Moon Man.
Maybe it's just so looting as gets disintegrated.
Yep, they're incinerated.
Good jackals follow orders.
One of the disfigured elite survives. Top of the round, the opposite door opens.
Oh dear.
And some boys run
Oh,
through.
I don't like what I'm seeing.
Closely chased. Yori, you had a held turn. Did you want to use it yet?
To be honest, no. I don't
Okay.
have anything I could have done.
Jonathan, then.
I'll take the dodge action.
I don't like this. We gotta get moving.
Dash down here.
Go, get moving. Leaves the planet.
Let's just plane shift out. Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, we could. I still have the spell slot.
Chief is like, what are all these fucking robots doing in the fucking corridor? Oh, he can run past them?
They're like
They're,
hovering.
Yeah, they're hovering. They're hovering at about head height. But you see them just weave through.
That's right, I'm waiting. He's Ness invisible again.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
That son of a bitch.
You're waiting for him like, where is she? And he's way ahead of you.
I'm gonna hit you with my brand so you can't go invisible, you little shit.
Someone must have got Ness. I don't see it.
Pew pew. Oh. It lives.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
river quick.
Oh, Lordy come.
Oh, loud.
The legendary flood with rocket launcher.
Oh no, not that fucking shit, Luke, when we ran into that.
One fear.
We have no fears. He's rocket flood. One fear. They'll just walk up to you and shoot the ground.
Yeah, he don't care about living.
13.
Care about
43,
rocketing.
58. You see them start tearing this elite apart. I'm not even gonna roll. This grunt is dead. And Lilith.
Yeah, we out here. 50. We dash in. Catching up to our boy. That's it.
Alright.
Running like a little bitch.
wise decision. This boy is going to run over and harry Ness once more.
Yo, B, you got other problems. I just helped you, bitch.
Does that hit? You got your shield out?
No, it definitely hits. I just shot with my bow and take a full action to put my shield back on.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay. Take 95.
Way too much.
Way too much. Popcorn. Popcorn, do a heckin' run.
What,
Popcorn,
did
no,
Ness just get his shit kicked in?
A little bit, yeah.
Ah! Seriously?
Yeah,
You're invisible, you're meant to be safe.
The ones that can go invisible can also see invisibles for some reasons.
Ah,
He's
well,
an elite
shit.
captain.
It's true.
No, he. Wait, no. You know what's up. He has a radar.
It's a radar. He's just blind guessing. No, his reticle went red when he was looking at you. Must be something.
What was that noise?
Alright, Oster.
Alright, keep going.
Oh, actually, I forgot about the Sentinels because they were on -1 in initiative, but they fly past you and fan out.
Thank you.
Keep going.
Yori?
I can't see RNS, so I know he's in trouble, so I ignore him being in trouble.
Goodbye.
Much like a good, responsible teammate.
Destroy the popcorn.
Enjoy the child.
Hunter does not recharge gun. Casts whack. Okay, this boy here just flies across the room and into the wall in a wet, pulpy smack. Fairness.
Bye, Felicia. Zephyr Strike.
That'll do it.
Fuck it now! That 70.
You hear as Invisible Boy runs past.
Fucking blood trailed across.
No, it's okay. It instantly cauterizes the wounds. They're very nice with their swords.
Exactly how I feel about that cloak.
Alright, those of you still watching, see this jackal fire down the hallway you just came through?
Ooh.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
No.
I proceed.
Okay. Fat boy does a waddle. Oh, please. Please recharge. Yes. Levi's in there.
Who designed this cannon with RNG bearing batteries? I'll kill them. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god.
This dude pops a whole lot of popcorn.
I hope he's gonna share.
Well. Top of the round, Jonathan.
Yeah.
As you're just about to leave the room, you see a whole bunch more run out of the hallway you just came from.
Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Dash. Straight past.
Alright, and the door closes behind you.
Get on there, Smokey!
Alright. Now that we're even with the metal man.
Yep.
Hey, quiet guy.
As you're like jogging down the hallway, they look at you.
I take it you're familiar with the things that are eating the aliens?
Give you a nod.
How do they deal with water?
See them like look left a bit, look right, and give you a shrug.
Alright, well, I guess we can try it.
You should awaken them.
I don't think it's an animal, Milana.
Should we just like teleport out of here?
We could, yes. I still have the magic for it. But what if what we need is down here? We'd have to come all the way back anyways. What is the range on plane shift if I had to grab all of us?
You have to be touching each other.
Touching?
We have to all be touching.
We have to all be touching hands.
Yeah.
Mm.
And he does also specify a circle, so...
Oh, you have to make a little ring.
Yeah.
The semantic component. I mean verbal.
Mastodon. Pterodactyl.
Shut the fuck up.
Proceeded down the hall.
Yeah, and any spells or heals or something you want to cast?
How much time do we have?
Another minute of running down hallway.
Okay, well, this is a perfect opportunity for me to start using this item I bought.
Oh.
Candle of Invocation, time for chain healing.
Ah.
Healing comes half off.
Help me, please!
I'm just gonna copy and paste this because I'm gonna be pasting it 10 times because I have a minute. So first for Aranos, 2, 3. So there you go, take all your health. And 2 for Jonathan. Jonathan, you get 22. That's 5. And then 1 for Lilith, because she's almost dead. Well, she's at half, but you know, she'll die to 1 fuel rod shot.
Lovely.
And then I snuff out the candle at the end of the minute, so. Thank you, Candle of Invocation. Thank you, kind sir. Did I not put the Candle of Invocation on my magic item list?
Must not be a magic item.
Yeah, it is.
No,
I don't use D&D Beyond.
Normal candle, totally.
Candle. Candle of Invocation.
This door
is It is.
It's the Temple of Time.
Ooh.
Yes, you've entered the Temple of Time, Halo Edition.
Huzzah.
No!
It was just a regular candle.
Ganondorf comes out with a fucking force saber.
No.
To be fair, the ground looks exactly the same.
Yeah, it's been repurposed. Oh.
Maybe it's related.
Reused asset. That's heresy.
0 out of 10.
Gonna reuse them again, don't you worry. Are you ready for
Sorry, I'm just 119 minutes left of burn time.
I'm ready for my fisting.
Ready for door open?
Wait.
See me later.
I mean, I'll move up. I don't know if Yuri still wants to ride. If we're
I mean,
gonna
I'm not
fight.
Yeah, that shit's a good point. I probably shouldn't be on if we're gonna fight.
Alright, this time, the door opens to reveal a very grand chamber.
Ooh.
The chair's facing backwards.
Yes,
The diamond!
it spins around to reveal, not sitting on it, but floating slightly above this boy.
Oh!
I
It's
got the red wire.
What is that?
It's Guilty Spark, fuck!
You hear a voice audible across the entire chamber. I've been expecting you. Welcome.
Hello.
Purple.
Come and enter my chamber.
You can speak.
Well spotted.
Alright, we'll take the hood off and go blind.
Are we safe from the things in here?
This way, yes.
We will not be interrupted in here.
The door is upside down.
Let's have a chat.
Okay.
I am the monitor of installation 06. I am 451 Sad Orb.
What?
I understand you are here for the prismatic matrix.
That's the one. I was trying to remember the name the whole time.
Well, I understand that you want it, and I need you to understand that it being here is the only thing that keeps Installation 06 afloat.
Installation 06?
I'm not seeing the problem.
The Forerunner ring world that you currently stand on.
Oh.
I put my hand up.
Yes, Nalana.
What? Does anything live here other than the monsters that eat people?
I suppose you could call the specimens monsters, and I suppose they do live here. They were not supposed to get out, but someone opened the vaults and someone nourished them with their bodies. I will not name the covenant, but I will.
Well, I'm actually kind of glad I started collecting the bodies then.
I have another question.
Yes, this installation is quite overrun. I'm taking measures to take it back. But that may take some time.
If we power it down, does that not just do it faster?
We'll see. When this installation was put here, a long time ago, it was fine, but a nearby star, a couple of millennia ago, devolved into a hazardous ion dwarf, and now it sends EMP pulses that threaten to deactivate this ring. The Matrix was put in place to project a field around it, so that the EMP waves do not disable the ring. So I can't really let you have it.
Okay, but what if we have it?
Yes, I...
What happens if the ring's deactivated?
Well, it will cease to function. The flood may become rampant and destroy all life in the galaxy once again. It's possible.
What's a galaxy?
Yes, where are you all from? I watched you all walk through the gate. That thing has been here. Longer than my records pertain.
We came through the gate.
Yeah.
We assume
Outside
another
of the
dimension.
Great place.
Usually called the material plane.
Yes, I'm interested. This, the other side of the gate, what's it like?
Like here.
He doesn't have monsters trying to eat things.
Oh,
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's a bold face, what?
Well, I mean, it doesn't have the popcorn, okay?
You just have giant popcorn called fucking Krakens.
It's not like popcorn.
Yeah, to be honest, it's not really the best place to live. But, you know, it's home.
The things you speak of and your equipment, they're very mythological. It's interesting.
Thanks.
We're made of the stuff.
Sorry, my tone does not allow it, but I am very excited. You're all very interesting. I would love to analyze you all.
Fine, analyze. Like alive, right?
I hope it's
I suppose. It would be easier if I could get to your insides.
I'd rather you didn't take me apart.
Yes, I understand your self-preservation. It is a thing that all mammals have.
I guess we're a bit of an impasse then.
Just a touch.
Yes. What do you need the prismatic matrix for? What purpose do you have for it that outweighs the life of this entire galaxy?
The life of ours?
You would save your own galaxy with it.
Technically, we legally can't tell you.
Same idea.
This is an interesting point you have. What law are you bound by?
Contract?
Whose contract?
Technically, we legally can't tell you.
Interesting.
Now, Nalana, does that contract include that we can't tell anybody?
I think that's
This isn't a
basically what
person,
it says.
is it?
Didn't we just have a whole conversation about intelligent things being people?
Yeah, but I don't think that's what the contract says.
Well, I mean, is he a person by definition?
I am not a person. I am a construct.
Ah, see? Loophole.
I am an artificial intelligence put in place here by the Forerunners. I await them.
How long have you been waiting?
My records tell me 32 million years, just about. That may be incorrect.
What, that might be wrong?
The data may have become corrupted in the last 32 million years.
Give or take a couple of days.
Huh. I mean, that's a long time. Are you sure they're coming back? Are you sure they still care?
I am sure.
How do you know?
Quick question.
Yes.
If the evil popcorn things are all dead, what other purpose does this giant circle have?
The Flood, as you have misnamed them, do not solely exist here. I do not have information on their other whereabouts, but it is possible that they roam the galaxy still. Regardless if they are wiped out here, the threat still looms.
Nothing else here.
I look towards our buddy. Do any humans live here?
They shake their head.
Anything friendly live here?
They shake their head.
If they exist elsewhere, then why does it matter whether or not this station is running?
Because this station is part of a network that has the capacity to cleanse the galaxy of Flood.
Just do that.
Why haven't you done that already?
Yeah.
I tried to, but someone wouldn't cooperate.
Oh, the Covenant
No, a different individual. I believe you know him as Bill.
Wait, what?
Sorry, what? I was about to leave and I heard someone wouldn't cooperate. I believe it's Bill. Like, what? What the fuck did Bill do?
Bill's been here before? That's why you look like Bill.
This
Hang
is
on.
a different individual. The one by the gate. I picked him up, not but a few hours ago.
Wait, you picked him up?
Yes, I required his, what's the term? His biology made him suitable to retrieve the index,
Index.
and so I had brought him to the library, but he would not cooperate.
Where is
Before I
Bill?
could- Yes,
He
about
tends to be
that.
very cooperative.
Before I could stop him, he went through an unstable portal trying to get back.
Oh no.
It was unmaintained. Even I do not know where it leads.
How did...
Beep beep. Bill? Where are you? I attempted to contact Bill.
There's not really an indication of if the message got through. Certainly don't go on back.
Crap, that means the gate's unguarded. Where did the portal come from?
In the library.
In the library. Can I see your library?
I do not think you would survive for very long.
Wait, how dangerous is this library? Are we talking books or something, or...?
Bill's Class 2 armor was unsuitable for the threat of the flood. Yours is even worse.
Class 2? Bill had some of the best armor in the world.
I recommend upgrading to Class 12.
Oh,
What?
Can you help us with that?
There is none here. There is perhaps an armory that the Forerunners know the location of. I have no location data stored here, so I cannot help you with that.
Class are you, friend?
It is irrelevant. I cannot retrieve the index.
This thing doesn't speak much. What class is this one's armor? Pointed.
They measure as Class 3.
Okay. So we need better armor so we can figure out where the fuck our friend has gone.
Have any of those things gone through the portal that we came through?
None of the flood, no. But some of the Covenant faction traveled through.
What?
The Covenant faction.
Yes, they're quite uncooperative.
Fuck.
Not long after they entered, I witnessed the portal close.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That is not good.
It's not, but we still have a way home, so we are safe.
True, but we need Bill.
I know, we're not leaving without him. We need to figure out where he's gone. We need to get into that library,
Well,
so we need better gear.
how long is the distance from the entrance of the library to the portal?
It is approximately a third of the ring's length away.
Okay. I was gonna suggest we just walk with the cube, but I don't think that's gonna work.
If we are going to cooperate, you don't need to walk anywhere. These teleporters can take you where you want to go.
I want to go where Bill is.
You cannot go where Bill is.
Well, then you just lied to me.
Your companion is unreachable.
Yeah, and we need to fix that.
Wait. Yari,
Yes.
don't you have a thing that sucks people in from different dimensions?
Come,
Oh, you mean the... I don't think that's gonna work here.
Do you want to try it?
I guess it can really hurt.
Bill sees another random portal appear in front of him. No! Not fucking falling for it!
Yeah,
You know, maybe we should try it now and then, like, steal this thing and then leave.
Well, the cubic gate, we have to be on a different plane than him, so we'd have to go home first.
He might be on a different plane if he went through a random portal.
If it's something that was generated here, it's possible he's just here, maybe somewhere else on the ring, on a different ring, just where he needs to be. We don't know.
Yeah, do you guys have different planes of existence?
Honestly, I am very unsure what you mean by that. You'll have
well,
to
you see,
elaborate.
our world is arranged on a kind of a layered level, where each reality occupies a different layer. The closest thing to this would be our material plane.
Your world is so interesting. I would very much like to see it.
Well, you can't.
Can I not?
No. You lost our friend. Unless you can help us get him back. I mean, really.
Mm,
What happened? Oh, okay.
He's fucking dead, yo.
what if I give you the device that you so seek? Can I come with you then?
We still need Bill.
Yeah, we kind of also need to take Bill back with us.
We can't leave without our friend.
Very noble of you all.
Well,
Strong, but I don't think he has magic.
I can take you to the portal that he went through, but cannot help you further than that.
okay, so let's just presume that he's right next to the exit of that portal. We could walk through. Well, actually, if he could already walk back, he would have already done it. There's probably something bad on the other side. Or it simply doesn't work from the other side.
Can your friend survive in a vacuum?
I don't know.
Vacuum?
The cold void of space? Do any of you know what space is?
Space and little gestures around the room, like space.
Knowing Billy.
Well, regardless, from what I scanned of him, there's a high chance that he has landed himself in space, and there's a high chance that he died many hours ago.
If he's died here, we can't get him back.
Well, let's see. If we rested, I could try to scry on him. See if he's actually dead.
So, when you say he went through a portal, do you mean like one of these? And I point at that. Or like one of the ones we came through?
A third kind. It looked more like a doorway.
That's not good.
It was dysfunctional.
Okay.
Oh. Maybe he was pulled through by like Bonland or something? Oh, but the portal's still there.
God, I hope not after the spells we've said.
Have no doubt it was a Forerunner portal.
what his state is until one of us can scry on him.
The only information I have on that portal is that it might lead to other Forerunner locations. Again, this data has become corrupted in the 32 millennia.
Well, hey, we can test to see if Bill's back on the material plane. The Cupid Gate will work for that. Does Bill have a full name?
No,
It's just Bill.
it is just Bill.
I pressed the material plane button on the cube. Bill.
You see the orb float around to watch whatever you're doing. You press the button and it just straight up casts a gate, right?
Yeah, trying to pull Bill through if he exists.
Alright. A portal does not appear.
Well, he isn't there or he's dead.
Comforting.
Yeah.
An interesting device you have there. How does it work?
Well, each side opens up a gate to a different plane of existence. It's very expensive.
May I see it?
I'm going to tell you right now, you do not want to press any of the buttons on this.
I will look, but not touch.
Alright.
Okay, it sort of gets like snatched out of your hand as it floats up and in front of 451 Sad Orb. And it like spins. And they look at all of the faces. What is the plane of cum?
That's why I said you don't want to press any of the buttons.
Interesting. It floats back into your hand.
Disgusting.
Well,
really wanted to press the plane
Stop.
of PDS.
you see a lot of readouts and statistics of things you don't understand. There's like a diagram of the ring with lots of icons on it.
That's cool. What's that? Pointing at the diagram.
The circumference of an anus.
This is the current environment of the ring world. I am reading 1% biohazard change since the flood has been released. Do not worry, I'm certain my sentinels will handle it.
Okay. Are your sentinels the guys with the tentacles?
No, these ones.
Well, there is the other obvious issue. With the gateway closed, our magic might not come back.
Oh. Here's my wand of secrets.
There are no secrets in this chamber.
Good point.
So I'll focus on conserving my only way home. You know, just in case. Don't you have scrolls of plane shift?
I have a scroll of plane shift.
Well, a scroll is better than
Actually, sorry, I have 3 apparently.
You were given a bunch of them. Even I remembered.
I know, so one, yeah, 1 scroll of plane shift, and then underneath it, 2 scrolls of plane shift. Huh.
Underneath that,
And I also
5.
know it, so that helps. Shit. Alright.
1 scroll of plane shift.
Shoot
It's
on
far
that blade.
less pleasant.
Against my better judgment, I am willing to abandon Installation 06 to see your realm.
Okay.
The discoveries that lie beyond your gates are something that this realm has never seen. The opportunity is almost too good to pass.
Do you keep functioning like without being here? Because a lot of the stuff we kept picking up seems to have limited uses.
Elaborate.
Oh well, like, you know, the swords stopped working after they cut a bunch of times. Or you can like run out of energy and just, you know, fall over.
I am fueled by a greater means. I will continue to function for another 100 millennia.
I don't know. I'm sure our employer would love to compare notes with you.
The Covenant
Maybe we'll find
weapons
you
that you have
useful.
captured, however, run on inferior batteries.
Battery. So is
That
there a
tree?
tree in there?
They hold stored power. Once
Oh.
it is expended, the sword will no longer function.
Oh yeah, I have something called an arcane battery.
May I see it?
Once again, I'm going to ask that you don't break it. This
I
thing
will
is
look,
far
but
more
not
expensive
touch.
than the other one.
A lot of odd items.
Alright, it floats in front of them. They give it a look over. You have so many interesting things.
You know, for helping us out, I can give you this. It's a magical item.
You call it magic?
Yeah, that's what all our stuff is. It's
That's what it
magic.
is. I hold up a collar.
Normally, I would say magic is science that has not been explained yet, but your realm functions differently to ours.
Uh-huh.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
I believe the nature of this battery could be used to recharge the swords,
Well, that's neat.
if you so desired.
This thing's charges are kind of important right now, but we can do that later. Yeah, we perform a realm transplant to take this guy to the Warhammer 40k universe. Give him to the mechanics.
So, what's the plan? You take the Matrix, and then we go to where Bill is, and then from there we plane shift home after we find Bill?
Yeah. Well, that is also presuming we can survive in the vacuum of space. If he's actually there.
Oh. How do we survive space?
I am confident that none of you can survive space,
Okay.
Do we?
I'm confident I can survive space.
except for the Spartan in the back.
Spartan.
Is that his name?
Do not know their name, but I have seen ones like them.
What are they? Because this one doesn't talk.
Interesting. You see a visible, like, wide laser scan up and down their body.
This one's buff.
This one's Bill.
I'm not detecting any physical damage. You're able to speak. Why don't you? And you see your... Oh, you see the figure, like, tap their helmet.
Is your helmet broken?
They, look down at their feet and shake their head solemnly.
Is it missing something?
Oh, Lassie, who filmed
Maybe they're just shy.
See Sadorb, like, float right above, very close to the head and scan harder.
Injects itself into him.
No.
Maybe we just can't hear it through its mask.
Would I be correct in calculating that mental trauma disables your ability to speak? And then they nod quickly.
Aw.
Sad lad.
That is unfortunate.
He's lost his virtual waifu.
After the death of Cortana, I couldn't stand to speak anymore. That ass is gone forever now.
This one did not come through the gate with you. What are their goals? Do you know?
Nope. They don't talk.
In fact, we kind of followed them here.
I assume you are here for the prismatic matrix as well? They nod.
Ah.
Fuck.
What do you want it for? You seem to be here alone.
They
Do you want like a pen and paper so you can articulate what you want?
They pull a pistol off of their holster and then aim it at the side of their head and fire, and it deflects off of a brilliant golden shield.
What?
And they holster the gun again.
Did you just cut out? It sounded like you just drew a gun on me.
No.
He tried to kill himself.
Shot themselves in the head, but
No.
their shield deflected it.
They demonstrated their shield, and then they, like, pointed it.
But that controls your shield?
Jonathan, they hold an arm out to you, outstretched.
I take arm.
Grim psychometry.
Where there are, like, contours and bumps in the armor, you instead feel a very smooth film that covers the outside and doesn't actually let you physically touch them.
Oh, he has some form of shield.
They then point past the monitor at the device at the back.
You need that to shield something?
I think they
Bit of
need
a head
that
tilt
to
and then nod.
unshield something.
Regardless, they want it, you want it. Are you working together?
I don't know for what. Do you want it removed or do you want to take it with you?
They nod.
Okay.
Okay, first one or second one?
They hold up 2 fingers.
Okay, so he actually wants it.
Shit, that's not gonna work.
You're gonna use it to protect people, aren't you?
They, grab you by both shoulders, Jonathan. Very gentle, surprisingly, and they nod.
I understand.
How are we supposed to take this?
I suppose we can't pillage everything. Anyways, let's go find where Bill is.
Wait. Sad old boy said that this guy could survive in space. Maybe he can go through and find Bill for us. If we let him take.
I will stop you there.
No.
No, not with your plan, with your,
Words.
titling. This is a she.
Oh, sorry. Sad girl. Wait,
Oh,
what?
They
Who's she?
mean the Spartan.
Oh.
Right?
I know who this is.
Sorry. Miss.
It's Kat. She's gonna get shot in the head.
Oh, you don't know who it is, Nick?
No,
You should.
I haven't played it. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah,
Mm.
I had to remember the earlier fucking games. Bullshit. It's fucking.
I know, from the book.
Yeah, I know from the book. I remember reading it.
Right.
Never read it.
Another problem with your plan. While I can take you to the portal Bill went through, that area is very hostile to you.
Right, so we need better gear. Or a good enough distraction.
You said the place was only 1% infected. Is everything over there?
The Flood are more intelligent than you might think. They understand the importance of the Index and have focused their efforts there.
Oh, so it's right next
My
to the
sentinels are
Index.
working to take back the ring. However, I cannot divert forces to help with your problem.
But isn't it right next to the index, the most important thing on your ring?
It is close, but not directly near. The Flood cannot touch the index. They are simply guarding it from the likes of you.
Right. What is the index? Did I miss that bit?
The index is a key. Without it, the Halo ring cannot be fired.
Oh.
I was hoping to fire it, but your companion Bill had other plans. I assume you aren't going to help me retrieve the index.
Not if Bill didn't want you to.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I mean, you did push Bill to the point where he tried to jump through an unstable portal to escape you.
That doesn't sound like Bill. Yeah, he does not like magical things like that.
I'm surprised you didn't kidnap one of us to do it. Probably be a lot easier to convince than Bill.
I was going to, but then I saw you coming to me, and now we have this lovely conversation. But I understand that you do not consent. So my sentinels will have to deal with this.
I may still have to find Bill.
So we could rest and see if the magic still works here. If it doesn't, it's going to severely limit our options.
One way to find out.
Yeah, is the Flood going to enter into this room with any time within the next 8 hours?
Funny you ask. This room is currently shielded by the very same prismatic matrix that you seek.
Huh.
Oh,
they cannot pass through.
Convenient. Well,
I guess we're not really doing anything else. We can take a nice 8-hour nap.
Yeah. Might as well.
collect ourselves.
You would tend to sleep here.
Is that okay?
We've slept worse places.
I will allow it. Do you need sustenance?
I mean, or I could sacrifice a level 7 spell. Then we could glamp.
Oh, he would fucking love that. Just like, oh yeah, we just summon a party house. Well, Lilith, as much as I love your mansion, if magic doesn't come back here, we might need that.
Yeah. Alright.
It seems they are now guarding the exit to this room.
No, we can teleport out. That's not a big issue.
Yeah, you have 4 of them.
I'm going to open the door for a moment if any of you would like to look.
Can I get in if you do that?
No.
Okay.
This room is sealed.
Oh.
Yeah, show us what.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
By the 9 hells.
9 hells.
Yeah, we have 9 layers of that hell.
Even
Hell's
though
a very
hells
real
have
thing.
layers.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you come visit our world, I can take you to hell if you want. It's not a very nice word.
Hell is commonly used as an insult here.
Yeah, no, hell's very real. You can live in hell.
It's very painful.
I don't think that I would.
You also go there when you die if you're a bad person. You can't get out in that case.
Well, you could, but it's other and darker means.
How is bad decided by your morality?
Depends on which god you follow.
God?
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Generally speaking, as long as you adhere to their tenets, you get to, pass on with them.
Just so that you understand the proverbial cards on the table. I understand that you all are my only way to access the other side of that gate. And I want that very much. You want Bill, and you want the prismatic matrix. I can only provide you one of those.
Well, this other person here needs it probably more than we do. We don't technically need all the things.
I regret to inform you that the ship that the Spartan arrived on is destroyed. I've calculated that the chances of survival are to go with you, or stay here.
Yeah, we
Are you
might
saying
be in
take
trouble
them
for bringing
back?
back another friend, will we?
I mean,
Sure.
they seem amicable enough, although they're kind of deadly.
Only with their equipment.
It's
But you know
basically Bill too. John
No,
or
we
I
have
would
a
love a
friend.
Bill too.
We have like 10 Dragon Knights. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I don't feel that she would be willing to come to our world and abandon her own. Am I correct in saying that?
They are just looking at their feet. Kinda sadly.
Nora's going to chew us out, but I don't really oppose it.
We kind of messed up to person to abandon their own reality.
I mean, it's of their own choice.
If she wants to, she can. But it's not like we're gonna blame her if she wants to stay.
Yeah, over sadly.
The Spartan straightens up, looks at Loth, and gives them a nod.
Anyways, let's try resting up first, because if Bill isn't actually here by scrying, that means he's either dead or back on our plane, so then we can just leave.
Very well. If you do not want to discuss anything, I have duties to attend to. Do not touch any of the devices in this room. I will know. A golden light surrounds 451 Saddleorb, and they vanish.
I don't really want to touch anything in here that I don't understand.
I kinda wanna touch everything, so I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah.
Screw you.
Put a hand on the Spartan's shoulder.
Yeah. Picnic time.
We'll do everything we can to help
Hell
you.
yeah.
I promise.
See their shoulders kind of slump, and they sit down against this pillar.
I mean, provided that the energy returns tomorrow, I can check on anybody if you want. No matter where they are.
This is a mysterious place. Let's go, baby.
Walk over and start
History
touching
check.
I can come over here and meditate to myself for a bit.
Lil's just gonna pick up one of her Learn Celestial books and start reading.
19.
Roll.
You know, I always thought that it was foolish that I brought cheese and a few other things with me and so in my bags, but very glad I still planned for that.
Hey, it works when I can't bring out the mansion.
This place is old. It was made to last, and it indeed does have a dark history. You get the sense of war on a scale that you cannot comprehend.
Place just gets stranger and stranger.
You said it.
How old is this world?
well, didn't he say he was waiting 3 million years for the Forerunners to come back, and that they also built him?
Right. So this place is
Pretty old.
really.
I still stick with my original theory when we first arrived here, that this is some god's ring that he left behind.
I don't know, everything else we've come into suggests otherwise. I'm not even sure if they have gods in this world.
I mean, in terms of the spot, do you have a god that you worship?
They shake their head. And then you watch them grasp their helmet with both hands, give it a twist, and then lift it off.
What?
And you see a startlingly young girl.
Oh.
It's Oster's sister.
They look very much human, and they look about 18.
Holy crap, you're young.
You're only a child.
They sigh and then nod.
Oh, then again, actually, I don't think me and Lou could really boast any of that.
Me, only like 2 years older than her.
He poses into frame at age 46.
Yeah, we're all kind of young, buddy.
Yeah, I'm 33.
You old fuck.
You old.
Hey, humans don't have the longest lifespans in D&D. They really don't.
That's what I said.
Not by much, though.
So I sit over here with my age of 23.
Yeah.
Well, you two really do make me feel old.
No need to rub it in.
You see this one give a wave to like get you guys' attention, and then they make a writing motion on their palm.
I pull parchment, and ink, and quill out of my bag and offer it.
She fucking raises an eyebrow at you, but takes it.
What?
It's what we've got.
Where's the pen? She takes
I'll
the
look at her. It's this, into that, this.
She's seen us use what she is like bows and what she could probably comprehend as grenades.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
Zeus bolts.
That's like magic.
Hasn't seen me cut myself yet.
Just gonna sit over her shoulder and watch.
So
excited.
She writes pretty badly with the quill, and writes on
Sorry.
parchment.
You should have some charcoal or something.
I mean, if it doesn't work, I can give it charcoal. This is more entertaining, though.
You didn't have
They
to
write Lucy B091.
Lucy.
Oh, it is.
This is not what I thought it was.
Nice to meet you, Lucy.
Just gives you a smile.
I'm Lil.
I'm Jonathan.
Yori.
Yes.
I'm Nell. This is King. Don't mind him. He gets a little bitey sometimes.
Just means he likes you.
She looks and turns towards Oster expectantly.
Ariadne.
She gives the thumbs up. And then she begins to write a bit more.
It's kind of nice to know that common is just common across all these worlds.
Oh, you are from the Yunsk. There are a couple people outside underneath a giant metal box that had a metal tag with that on it. We call it common back where we're from.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear the other things we can say either.
She writes this last one with a bit of a frown.
It is unfortunate.
Yeah, like I said, I can check in on anybody you want if you can describe them to me, but I can't really get you anywhere unless I've been there before.
Mm.
She leans back against the pillar and just stares up at an angle, thinking.
Don't suppose you want anything to eat?
So you see that gets her attention. She quickly stands up and comes and sits with you.
Help yourself. I've got plenty in my bags. Trust me, you know. Show the one bag that I have, along with the portable hole, but yeah. Don't worry. I keep those two separate. That's for collection, this one's for supplies.
I don't think she knows what either of those things are.
What sort of food do you have on offer? Just rations?
I actually keep cheese, brandy, wine, as well as a few other dry and aged meats that have been kept more nicely, because, you know, why not splurge a little?
She doesn't take any wine or brandy, but she'll eat some dried meat and cheese.
I do still have just regular old water, if that's what you prefer. Keep a clear mind.
She nods, and you'll get the sense that she is quite hungry.
Please, do. At the same time, I have like 60 fucking rations, so go crazy. If we're going by like every other week standard.
She pulls that same sidearm off of her hip, pulls a thing out of the bottom, unchambers a bullet, and then hands it to Araness.
Not gonna lie, I'm not very sure what to do with these. Kind of show off the bow to her and offer for her to inspect it.
As she takes it and like twangs the string a bit.
Oh no. Well, don't point it in that direction, but once you kind of picture it in your mind, just fully knock it back and the arrow will form on its own.
She points it upwards and draws it back. And then she doesn't fire anything, but she undraws it and hands it back to you.
Thank you. I can't deny I've been a little fascinated with some of the equipment here, though. Can't say I feel safe fully using this without at least some better understanding. set the gun back down so she can have it back.
Yep, she reloads it and clips it back to her side.
Furry coat.
Made from real wolf fur.
Hell yeah.
I say to Yori.
Yeah, the floors are quite cold.
I still have mine too. Giant pile of blankets.
Guys gonna have a little blanket party.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna cuddle up on King.
Mm-hmm.
Eat some apples.
Anything else you guys want to do, or just long rest?
Long rest to see where we stand, I reckon.
Does anyone need something for an attunement slot?
No.
I think all of us are screaming that we need an additional attunement slot.
Yes.
Hey, Lucy can attune to things.
Oh, yeah,
Lord.
sure.
What do you give her?
I will go up to her. I'll kneel down. I want to try something. Yeah. Take this. I give her an amulet of health.
Okay, takes it.
Probably does nothing for her because she's probably got like 30. But, you know.
Normally, if we keep magical items on our person, we become attuned to them after a while. I don't know if it'll work with you from this world, but I think it'd be worth a shot. It bolsters your health.
She nods it. It's a necklace, right?
Yep.
She wears it and just lets it hang on the outside of her giant armor.
I hope you can at least feel some relief having found new allies.
Okay. Amulet of health.
Yep.
Okay. Amulet health.
That's con to 19.
Yeah, she's got 23.
Thought so, but it looks nice at least.
It does look nice. It's got like a little red heart with an emblem around it.
Here, attune to this. Domination color.
No!
Take all our garbage.
She's 18.
When you take
That's
that away
legal.
from her right now, you're going in the bag.
No, if you're attuned to it, that means you can use it on other people.
Yeah.
Would you like her to step on you?
I think you die.
Pretty sure you fucking explode from the sheer megaton force of her.
I ask if she'd like penis.
What the
I'm sorry.
I can
what?
turn her into a male.
Oh my
Okay, I
god.
got an old person on Milana. She's going in the bag.
I don't actually
Goodbye,
ask
Milana.
this. I was just sitting
Milana's
there eating apple.
Any other magical items you wanna show?
You know what actually might be useful? Oh, actually, no, she can probably see in the dark with a helmet anyway.
I was gonna say,
Never mind.
let her use diamond fire.
Spartan Minecraft.
The memes are connecting.
Yeah, the fire fucking diamond sword.
For funny, maybe I should give her seeker darts.
Christ.
You have to speak the name
Wow.
of who you want it to hit.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, anything that requires us speak the command word would be
Useless. Oh yeah, I
a
mean,
bit insensitive.
you know, it means I was actually gonna offer her the light orb thing. You have to say a word to make it float.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucked up.
She probably has night vision anyway.
You know what? It's old and I don't really use it. If you want to try out magic, I have something a little bit fun for somebody like you. I'll pull out the wand of lightning bolts.
Oh no.
Mmm. Takes it and just like looks it over. Looks it,
Before.
she awaits instructions from you.
Okay, so basically, you need to concentrate on it for a little bit. Really get a feel for it. Kind of whip it, raise your wrist up and snap it back down. Point it at that wall. Point it away from everybody else.
Yeah, she turns that way and whips it. Nothing happens.
Whip it.
Huh.
She shakes it a couple more times, like Ron trying to learn Leviosa.
Slowly slide over this way with my blanket.
Tet looks back at Yori for guidance.
Strange. Oh yeah, you have to attune to it, don't you?
Generally.
You have to meditate with it for a little bit. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I used it. It's kind of just sat at the bottom of my bag.
She looks down at the wand like, you want me to meditate with a fucking stick?
Yeah.
It's how magic works. Functionally, you can just kind of hold it in your hand and just relax for a little while.
She does the, like the monk cross-legged pose. And then, like, sits there and holds the wand in her lap. Closes her eyes.
I feel like I need a spirit then. Imagine magic not being real and you just have a bunch of what?
Anything
Like,
else
hey,
you guys want to do?
Want to try it out?
Well,
Guess like magic.
I try to get some shut-eye. Actually, what I do in my spare time is create more mutagens.
Alright.
So I sit in the corner, fucking around with, you know, corrupted alchemy.
Yummy.
Lovely
Good
forbidden
time.
alchemy.
3 gallons of chlorine.
Eye of a newt.
Alright, would you like to initiate a long rest?
Yes,
Yeah,
initiate long
yes.
rest.
Okay, you get health and hit dice and nothing else.
Well, I was right. Can I re-prepare spells though? I don't get any spell slots back. Can I re-prepare though?
You know.
Understandable.
Or no.
Because I get my powers from the divine nature and gods.
Yeah, Lilith may change
Whereas,
spells.
I was gonna say, yeah, whereas it's my choice because I know everything.
The portal was closed, so the magic won't seep into this world anymore.
Aranis also know, I think.
figured as much because I
Yeah.
do draw upon the nature.
Yeah.
Bad news, everybody. I can't look friend.
However, I can.
Oh yeah, you also have scrying. Do you need the crystal ball? Because I bought one earlier.
Dude. That would be cool. I would love to borrow that. So I can
You
shoot
acquire pristine crystal ball.
Hey, oh my god, it's pink!
Hello, you all. Just coming to check in.
Hi.
Is everything spiff and dandy with you?
Sweet
We're
as
just about
candy.
to check on our friend.
Oh,
I
may I?
think it was.
Can I watch?
Sure.
Yeah. It should appear in the ball she has in her hands.
Alright. Oh gods.
De-
Alright.
Definitely doesn't know what it means to be a voyeur.
Lucy's gonna put her helmet back on.
You should be able to try the wand now. It should work.
Alright, she flicks it at the wall. Nothing happens.
I'm assuming that since they're disconnected, she can't get the same charge of energy that we do.
That is a good point, yeah.
The portal got closed, so
Yeah.
Back up.
We're able to hold on to our magic because we're a lot stronger, but our items might not be able to.
Well, we're also kind of from the same material plane and made of it.
Alright,
Okay,
time to
that's
scry
done.
on Bill.
Now we
Alright,
scry.
time to look at the fucking scry spill.
I can give you a quick little boop.
I got it.
Too late.
Chat destroyed. Good job.
It still has a spell save on it. Fuck.
I mean, if he's gonna resist it. With knowing
Resist my 21.
Bill, he probably will.
But if he
I
resisted,
mean,
that means he's alive.
He's got like a +1 or something in wisdom. He's not gonna fucking make the save.
Last I knew, Bill fucking hated the scry spell.
Yeah, because he
He
could
really
see
did.
them, and he hated them because he didn't know who was scrying on him.
Yeah, it was always some kind of lich that was like,
Yeah, usually.
Yeah,
To be
and that
like,
one time
"Oh."
that we got lich ganged, and then they fucking paralyzed me, and I angrily stared them down.
Well, it's been a while, and he's technically floating in the void of space right now, so maybe he'd think it's someone helping him and not having a laugh.
He's just sitting there,
Maybe.
and I just see him drifting across the fucking sky.
Shit.
Look, if he tries to smash it, we know he's still alive.
Yeah, it's a good point.
You don't feel a connection to Bill. You can't scry on him.
He's on a different plane.
No. I mean, that's a good thing, though, right? Means he's not here.
Well, if he's not here, then he's definitely not dead, because I would imagine you'd still see the body.
Yeah.
So I guess best case scenario is we go, try and find him, take that defense matrix with us to try and maintain some semblance of order wherever we go.
We're not allowed to take both.
I am not going to give you the defense matrix unless you are taking me to your realm.
I figured that's what we would do, considering
That
how
is the terms of the deal.
I think we
I
can.
thought we were already gonna do that.
Yeah. You're coming with us.
Oh, are we?
Wait, what do you mean we?
Are we going to your realm?
Well, not right now. We need to make sure we have a friend first.
Ah,
Bill is either you have a layered planes of existence and you don't know, or Bill got sucked home by Bond.
Very possibility.
I mean, we have
That
to
would
hope,
mean that
right?
the portal shouldn't still be there.
Yeah, the portal's closed.
Another piece of damaged network that we don't know about, maybe?
Maybe they forced the gate to appear near Bill somehow.
Maybe.
An emergency.
And the magic would come back.
I mean, depending on who actually went through the gate, they might have been able to help them find him.
This is too much thinking for me.
If we're back home, at the very least we can use the gate to come back if he's not there.
Yes, we have an
As
exact
soon
map.
as-
And if he's not, maybe we can get some backup.
Yeah, that actually is a good
Or at
point.
least
We're on,
a better way to find him.
we're on limited resources here, and we could easily overextend ourselves and die if we went back up there right now.
So sad, Orb. Didn't you say Bill was in space?
there's a high probability. If I told you the number, I don't think you would like it.
What's the number?
It starts with 99 points and then has a couple more digits.
Are they nines?
Most of them, yes.
Is there any way that we can get him back? Retrieve him at all?
There are no means available to me that I can use to get your friend back, but I do not know what all of you can do. Maybe you all can do something about it?
Well, and also on top of that, if the planes were linked when he got teleported, he could have gotten sucked into another plane if he got shifted. If you can't scry on him, that means he's definitely not here. 100%.
The lack of information on the planes you're talking about is very frustrating to me.
It really
Yeah,
is
well,
too much
yeah.
to cover right now.
Yori,
Yeah.
that cube thing you have, I'm not exactly sure how it works. If we go home, can you then try to pull Bill to us?
Let me go read Gate again because Gate's fucking confusing. I always get it mixed up.
If
Gate.
they're on a different plane of existence, then you can name them and pull them in.
So as long as he's on a different plane within our own world.
Well, however, Qubit Gate is particular in that the way that Qubit Gate works, it only works with the planes keyed to that side. And it's this Qubit Gate is 75% useless trash, 25% material plane.
Oh no. The plane of cum
We
could
can't-
be really handy.
We could have Bond
Those are
cast.
the plane of course.
No, but we could have Bond cast Gate. And
I
pull it
think
back up.
that's our safest option.
But anyways, yeah, like I said, we should probably just go home.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hurts to do, but Bill's a tough fucking bastard. He's not gonna go down easy.
Like I
Sad.
said, he is here.
Said purple flame orb?
Yes.
You said if we took the Matrix, then this place would not be safe anymore, right?
Most of the devices would cease to function and the flood would run rampant, yes.
Mine should take 6 seconds.
Then how do we help Lucy?
Well, we could probably help her by finding her friends first before we break things down. You seem to have some form of teleportation, Sad Orb?
My teleportation grid extends to the ring.
So that works.
Can take you anywhere within it.
I would imagine her friends are here on the ring then, since they supposedly came down with it.
With the Spartans.
Well, the huge flying coffins, the best way I could describe, made of metal that were shooting some kind of arcane beam.
You speak of the Sentinels or the Covenant?
Whoever basically came out of the sky and crashed onto the ring.
Those huge ones that went.
Yes. My Sentinels have destroyed several Covenant ships. We did not destroy the Spartans' ship. They did that.
Yes, that's what I'm assuming, is that there might be some from the Spartan ship.
No, I witnessed the UNSC ship return. The Covenant ships in orbit destroyed it. There were no survivors.
Great.
The Spartans' only options for survival are to go through a similar gate that likely ends up in space, or go with you. Staying here would result in death sooner or later.
Well, even if she comes with us through the portal, at least for her safety's sake, she can still come back very easily.
It's up to her.
Perhaps.
Where is she?
She's back in
She's
this
back in her armor. Assuming you've left the paper, ink, and quill with her.
Yes, I've sacrificed 5 gold worth so she can do what she
Okay.
wants.
However, will you financially recover?
Right? How will I survive?
Paper, ink, quill. She takes those implements out and writes, "I will go with you."
Alright.
Done.
Then, I guess Nora's going to fucking yell at us again, but
Need to
Yeah, I
find a
think
way to
that's
open our portal again, though.
I'm sure
Sorry?
it'll work.
we have ways
I
of
can
opening
jump.
our own.
We can jump back even without the portal being opened. I have the rod keyed to the plane.
Well then, Maybe we can just keep this one secret from Nora.
Yeah, well, we'll jump up.
If we don't tell her what we brought back.
Let's go check plane shift.
Who is Nora?
Our boss.
I believe you weren't supposed to tell me that.
I'm a lot more liberal with my decisions than that.
We're probably going to meet her if you come with us anyway.
I think I would like to meet her.
She's the one that is probably going to be spending the most time with you.
Mm. Should probably be.
Technically, we can just say that we brought Sador back for her as one of the things we normally bring back. Problem solved.
Well, he has the most knowledge of the tech anyway. And it's not a person, it's a construct. She said people. So there's only one in that matter.
And in that case, Lucy's just holidaying with us until we can find her where she needs to be.
Exactly.
Yeah, anyways, so how long does the field keeping all of the blood outside last after we pop the crystal out?
I can calculate when the ion pulses will splash over the ring. We can time it so that when we take the matrix, we will have enough time to transport.
I only need about 6 seconds to aim, so we should be fine. And keep in mind, the aim won't be good.
As long as we don't land in the ocean.
No, we'll land in the city. Just, we might land on a roof or in somebody's pool.
On your own.
I'll voice smile.
That would be pretty nice. At least it would be warm water.
It's not too close to that cliff.
Sad orb. I just muted it.
Yeah.
The DM has been kidnapped.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
I think Chinese food just arrived. What were you asking of Saddle?
Just try not to wander off. Okay? It might cause a problem if you just leave as soon as we arrive.
We know you'll be excited about different things and everything being new. But you will have to come with us first.
Have to speak to our boss before you can.
I will follow your orders within reason.
Of course.
Do we have a deal?
Feel like we have a deal.
You're giving us what we want, and you seem pretty harmless, to be honest. Other than you may be annoying normal citizens.
Very well. The next ion pulse will arrive in 10 minutes. Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, I did forget. As soon as we take this out, that force field is going to shut off.
Instantly.
Yeah. Well,
You said you can leave in 6 seconds, yes?
yes, I can aim in 6 seconds.
Alright. Shouldn't be a problem then.
Set to the back of the room.
Now, this is also presupposing that we can actually jump. We've been told that we can. I propose that we can. If it doesn't work, we'll have to go to Plan B, so everybody stand really close. Plan B also involves being really close. By the way, fun fact, we are at the maximum amount of plane shift. If we had one more person, we wouldn't be able to do it.
Plane shift? I mean, we could put the robot in the bag.
Sure.
That is true, yeah. Robots
As a
are
precaution, since I am going to be abandoning my installation, I hope you understand the gravity of that.
Gravity.
What's gravity?
I will recall some sentinels to give us a bit of extra time.
Okay, so anyways, important facts. Everybody make sure you all touch hands. Somebody needs to pull the crystal out and hold on to it.
sure I can manage. Being the closest.
When you are ready, I will deactivate the field around it. Then you may reach out and grab it. Are you ready?
Ready.
Clench your
Ready.
butts.
Ready.
This is gonna feel really bad for everybody who hasn't done this before.
If it's anything like the
You're-
portal.
You immediately hear pounding on the door at the opposite end, and it buckles.
Oster? Plane shift.
Alright. Just on top of the mountain?
I wasn't gonna aim on top of the mountain. I was gonna go for next to our house.
Oh, your house. Okay. Let me unarchive that.
A Spartan through my roof.
Don't worry, I've got the mending spell.
Oh
Good.
my god, that's a lot of them.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, you see them all run into the room, and most of them immediately get lasered. Yep,
Cross the streams.
very lasery. And then... Whoop. You're back home, in front of your house.
I am good at aiming.
You really are.
That's very good aim.
amazing.
Sad Orb immediately flies up with like 60 feet
Oh, God.
and starts like spinning around and looking at everything.
Space.
Are you okay, Moose?
She nods, but is also like looking at everything. Looking at the... you guys are on the edge of the cliff, but it's still like higher than the rest of the city that's on the other side of the cliff, so she's just looking over the whole city. That is all very fantasy and medieval. You know how it is.
Literally first thing off the landing, I'm gonna rummage through my bag and find my Bonland sending stone.
Yep.
Smart.
Bonland, this is Nell. We just got back. Do you know where Bill is? If not, we need your help.
Just a sec, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Those only 20 words.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yeah, that'll do.
It's so here to get so good to hear that you're alive. We're all worried. There's no sign of Bill. Isn't he with you?
Uh-oh.
They don't know where Bill is. Damn it.
Well, I didn't really want to mention it, but I feel like I should mention it now. Assuming that the vacuum of space can destroy things, Bill could have been eviscerated to the point where we couldn't have scryed on him.
Also, you can't scry on items. So if he was dead, you couldn't scry on him at all.
Yeah, you can scry on locations you've been to. That doesn't apply either.
Well, I can't
yeah.
reply to Bonland because it's a one-time sending stone.
Yeah.
I
We'll
did
see
tell
this
her
at me and Jonathan's house.
She nods.
why aren't we at the top of the mountain?
Easier targeting.
Okay, we need to go find Bonland.
It really does fuck with your stomach, doesn't it?
Iori, where is Nora? For I'd very much like to speak with her.
I could teleport there now if you want. I still have a little bit of magic left.
Is this quite the emergency then? Yes.
I am ready when you are.
Oh no, this is far less jarring. Also, Lucy, I'd like to tell you something. Nora might not let you leave that giant tower if you end up going into it. She's very stingy about the things we take back from other worlds.
We're already kind of in
I'm offering the
trouble for
opportunity.
bringing other people.
Lucy
Yep.
shrugs.
The sad orb would be fine. I'm sure she's just going to keep it there and talk to it forever. But if you don't want to go back with us, you can stay here for the time being, and we'll come back and help you figure something out.
Yes, there's food in the house if you need it as well.
Nobody will bother you. You're in here. This is the nice part of it.
I thought the pool out front is heated.
Yeah, Lucy just shrugs. All weapons holstered, just waiting for you guys' lead.
Alright, if you want to come with us. Just thought I should tell you. I'm sure we can still convince her to let you leave. Anyways, come on. We're gonna run through this tree.
I'd like to see a train stopper other than magic. I don't think anyone could.
Is
Hauls
this small
ass.
magic? Run through the tree.
Yes,
How
I-
exciting.
I use Melora's magic to link all trees that exist on a plane. When the tree opens, everybody sprint through. Well, it only opens for about 6 seconds.
Interesting limitations.
6 is like the magic number here.
Tree stride, top of the mountain, go.
Vroom. Okay.
Oh, we should have prepared her for the dragons.
Should be fine.
Nah, it's
Walk
fine.
out, starts shooting dragons.
He shoots fucking the guy with the level 9.
Oh god. Probably barely do anything considering that Spartan armor could survive fucking re-entry.
Guys come out of the tree and Nora runs over. You guys! Oh! Oh my god.
Ah. Taking everything went really bad, and oh boy, you brought more home.
Rough situation. Explain later.
These are all friends, Lucy.
Are you Nora? Nora just face palms.
Wasn't me.
Fair game, fair game. You said people. He is a construct.
Yep, that one's a construct.
Also extremely knowledgeable in a lot of the technology I've brought back for you today.
And the prismatic matrix, did you get that? Ah,
That's the main reason he came back with us. He wouldn't let us leave without it, without him.
It was pretty much that, or actually die by something that is equivalent to, I guess, zombies. Is the best way I could describe what they looked like.
alright.
Far worse than
And,
zombies.
and where's Bill? What happened to him?
We thought he might be here.
We were hoping
Yeah,
for that.
We were hoping you could answer that.
What do you mean, Bill's gone?
Orb, could you explain what happened to Bill?
I can. See, I approached Bill, for he is a reclaimer, which I needed to retrieve the index. The flood was unleashed upon my installation, and could have been unrecoverable. I needed Bill to activate Halo. Before I could advise him otherwise, Bill jumped through an unstable portal that we are unable to follow him through. I'm afraid Bill is lost. Laura is just like white face, unable to react.
Bill Isekad.
And Dragon is looking down at the Spartan.
Tell them about the space thing.
Do you mean the general description of space?
Yes, and the percent chance that he's there.
Ah, yes. above 99% chance that Bill has ended up in space and suffered a quick death.
Yeah, probably should have been a little gentler than that. That's his mother.
Also, judging by the armor, I think it's maybe like Lucy's.
It is possible that he survived for longer, but he will still have met the same fate. Nora starts weeping.
Why we need your bundle? Can you bring him to us?
I would have to prepare the right spell and everything, but I could always try. I don't know how it's going to be effective wherever he went.
We basically tried everything we thought of.
Couldn't even scry for him, he wasn't there.
I don't think their realm has planes either, so I'm unsure as to what happened to him.
We need to go back then.
Obviously that would take a lot of planning. There's still quite the very dangerous zombie-esque creatures there. So we need to
They were calling the flood.
They literally attach themselves to other creatures, just even living, breathing dead, and reanimate them immediately and to...
Those were not the ones that ran through earlier.
No, those were Covenant. They're
those...
just big, mean people.
Something else entirely? Okay.
Something far worse that was being contained on that planet.
Rift Edge, can you open the portal again? Same location.
I immediately draw my sword and shield and just get fucking ready.
Just let Bonlin try first, Nora.
Rift Edge does a bit of a green glow and then says, I'm sorry, Nora. The destination portal is missing or obstructed.
.404, world not found.
Could that be because we took the device?
Sadorb, what happened? Question.
It is likely that the removal of the prismatic matrix caused that, among other things, to stop functioning.
And so effectively, what would happen to that planet / ring?
I assume the ring is now a flood habitat.
It's probably destroyed entirely.
My sentinels will be inactive once the EMP reaches them. If you cannot reopen the portal because of that, then the EMP probably has happened.
I feel like it's been less than 10 minutes.
Bonlin, hurry up and go to sleep so you can learn Gate. Right?
Does anyone
Sleep.
know? Oh,
Go to bed.
Alright, alright.
Knock her out.
Knock her out.
It is really funny though, because if I hadn't used the candle invocation once, I could have just used it to cast Gate, like just normal.
Wow.
Gate. I've been saying the entire time in case we needed to cast Gate. And I was like, that's never gonna happen. And then immediately afterwards, hey, we need to cast Gate. You can't use it to cast Gate if you just charge it off of it. Because it consumes the entire candle.
Oof.
Well, until Podlin can cast Gate. What else can we do?
Well, first we can get some better understandings from Sato, as much as I know. Nora, please, I know it's very panicking, but we need to at least assess the best way possible here. Is an entire planet filled with creatures that just kill the living, that stand in our way of the other gate that we could possibly reach, but we still need to wait.
What does the crystal matrix do, by the way?
As Sadorb answers, it has strong shielding properties. That is what we were using to protect the ring.
Got it. So embed it into your eye socket like Odin and fucking become immortal.
Yes, you need to stick it right up your ass.
I was thinking if the gate didn't work, I might be able to use that to plane shift back. Although, like I said, aiming is everything.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we have this, we can go right back to that room, but fucking brace yourselves from what we were seeing.
It isn't like teleport. I can just kind of loosely aim at places I've been before.
Last thing I want to end up in is in a wall again.
Yeah, that was great.
Alright, so the floating construct is...
The one most knowledgeable of this technology, also last location of Bill.
Alright, we will talk later. And who's this?
Lucy.
Human as well.
She's the only human we found alive on
If we had have left her, she would have died.
She takes her helmet off briefly and then puts it back on. Okay.
We were all trapped in the same room together.
Coincidence, sort of thing then.
She's really fucking strong, you would not believe it.
She looks it.
She can't speak.
Right.
Pen and parchment.
That makes things harder.
She knows common.
Lucy can understand us then.
Fully.
Good. Okay. Hello, I'm Nora. Oh. Alright, well, all of you follow me into my office. We're going to do the meeting now.
Yes, ma'am.
Form the block.
Soviet block.
Form the cube.
Soviet block.
Soviet block.
It's not quite enough seats at this table, I don't... Actually, no. The Spartan will not sit, they will break the chair.
No. Take the chair.
No, don't break the chair.
Fold the chair.
Hey,
Fuck out of here.
Fuck off.
I got dragged there, man. You sit in my lap.
You wanna die?
Careful. You're begging for a polymorph.
That's her mustache, right?
Alright, tell me the whole thing. What was everything that you did there?
No, to be honest, for the most part, it was actually really boring at the start. There were lots of long, featureless buildings that were full of strange lights.
Okay.
They were built for the express purpose of wasting time.
We skipped the interesting bits then.
Okay. After we were there for a little bit, the big like purple ship started showing up, full of a bunch of different alien people. They didn't look like any of us.
Not like any species we'd seen anyway.
Oh, Ness has some.
I'll start unloading as you summarize.
Okay. We
Anyways,
can post skip this. Explain if you'd like.
Sure. Tall, medium, small. They walk around. And anyways, that's why we plane shift to normal.
I see. Oh yeah, you're the horde of crap. Ugh.
And all of their equipment intact.
20 barriers.
And since we were running out of energy, we felt like we'd probably die if we tried to do anything else, considering the amount of weaponized flesh coming after us.
I think you made the right decision.
I didn't want to leave Bill behind either, but we didn't know how to find him.
When those Covenant came through the portal to our side, we closed the portal immediately and assumed Bill was with you and not guarding the portal. But I guess Sad Orb took him. Alright. Bill must be exhausted. Go rest up. I will keep talking to Lucy and Sad Orb. When I'm done with Lucy, she can stay with you all for a bit, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Yeah, also, Lucy, try out the wand when you get a chance. It might work now.
I don't use my room very often. She can stay there.
I'm going to assign responsibility to you all. Just like with Brezette.
Okay.
That's worked out
Yeah,
just
sure.
fine.
Good.
I'll resurrect anybody that dies as a result of any kind of accident involving them.
I'm sure Lucy won't do anything.
Yeah, I'm mostly talking about the orb.
Nora,
The orb's gonna do something dumb.
I'm gonna put my hand on Nora's shoulder. It's like, make sure you take a break as well, okay?
Right. Look, the sleep when Bill is safe. Alright, and she begins talking to Sad Orb and Lucy about, like, the history and the science side of their world. Very boring stuff.
Sleeping time.
Oh, Aranes, before you go, can you explain what all this shit is? You jumped in my hallway.
Well, you always insist on samples, so I made sure to get plenty of samples.
Can you,
Can you not?
Also, a good portion of them require clips, ammunition, charge, energy cells, other various
Actually,
supplies.
you know what? I think these two here will have a better understanding.
Pretty much, I mean, you're welcome.
Have them... Yes, thank you very much. This will be very helpful.
Don't worry, the shooty bits are pointed towards the wall. The Bradomirs won't hurt themselves again.
Trying to drag myself through the wall as a
I'll
joke.
pull out one of my 2 energy swords, just put it on the table, and say, I want to know how these work, and then leave.
Okay.
Meanwhile, looks at the various containers and barrels, possible energy sources.
Just teleport it back on downstairs.
Yeah.
Alright.
Based down at the pool time.
I should
And-
observe.
How tired are you, Nikolai?
It is 2 a.m. and I got 2 hours of sleep last night.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should go back and sleep.
So not tired.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
to
I
go
know.
for another 6 hours.
Oh god.
And yourself.
1 hour nap.
Dude, a 1 hour nap would make me worse than I am
Alright.
now.
I don't know that feel.
You may go to bed, but before you go, roll some hit dice, because you've leveled up.
Hey.
Yay.
No, just Nick.
Just
Yeah,
Nick.
Yeah,
Just him.
For that plane shift rescue.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
rough.
Reroll.
Fucking rough.
do it again.
Aw.
Ah, that was not.
Oh. Her nat 1 is the same as. Oh, that's gross.
Yay, I am now at 87.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
hit
I
dice
have
are
nearly
not-
did you
doubled
say
my health.
87?
Yes.
the hit dice are not good today.
I almost have 100 more than you.
I'm hoping.
166 health, boys.
Jesse?
Yep. I was
So
just-
next level, I can get tough.
15.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
11s.
11s.
Alright.
Can't believe Bill died.
But I get an 8th level spell, so that's pretty fucking cool.
Ah, level 15, are we?
Yes.
15.
Getting there.
Well, good thing we found Bill replacement just in time for Bill to die.
I now have Blood Curse of Corrosion. That's gonna, annoy you a lot.
I'm a living horse now.
What?
I can run down my foes, whether you're mounted or not. If you move at least 10 feet in a straight line before attacking, and you hit with the attack, the target will succeed a strength throw or get knocked prone.
Well, you already hit everything with advantage anyway.
Yeah, but if I'm never on my horse, if I'm not on my horse, I can knock boys prone.
You're never on your horse. You're on your griffin.
You know what I mean.
Kick.
I no longer age, nor do I need food or water.
Oh yes.
But you still starve. You just don't die from it.
Do
I
you
mean,
guys
I like food, so I'll probably still eat.
do you guys want to know some Lucy stats?
Are they bullshit?
Of course they are.
She's a Spartan.
She's a Spartan 3.
Yeah.
Spartan 3. Strength 24. Dex
Bruh.
22. Con 23. Int 16. Wisdom 19.
Holy shit.
Charisma 5.
No. No.
Armor class is 26.
Sheesh.
Oh my god. Iron Stride, is that you?
I mean, not only is her armor class 26, she also gets the overshield temp HP bullshit.
Yep. Hit points 365.
What the fuck?
That's to account for the armor. If she's out of it, it's 65.
300.
The shield health is 150. Move speed 50 feet.
It's a she's a 150 shield that recharges if she doesn't take damage for a turn.
Yep.
Fucking Christ.
She is 16.
Years old?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought you said she was 19 earlier.
She looked 18.
I was like, oh, that's only like a year younger than me. I'm like, nope, 16. I was like, oh.
And she is 6'2".
Don't make me adopt a superhuman. Don't make me do it. Last time I adopted a character, I got killed, okay?
Ew.
Anyways,
John, it's your destiny.
Like that.
Good night. Also, congrats on befriending Sadorb.
Why was that supposed to be difficult?
Probably would
If
have
you
melted
chosen to
us.
fight him, it would have been real impossible.
Yeah, I feel like he would have just called in all those sentinels and we would have burned it.
Yeah, there was going to be 4 sentinels entering the room each turn,
Those things have god tier HP as well.
and Sadorb's shield is a wall of force.
Oh my god.
You have to disintegrate it, and it recharges.
Yeah, that was not a fight we would win.
So unkillable.
Almost.
We have to find Bill. We're on Bill quest now, boys.
Finding Bill.
Bill Quest.
Finding Bill and Pandemonium.
Bill floating around in space, kept warm only by his pure fucking hatred and anger.
Angy. There's like steam coming off of him in space.
He's dead
Projecting
for
him
sure.
further away from the fucking ring. Yeah, but...
Bill's for sure dead.
No, not my boy.
Your boy.
Now how will I twerk through dirigibles killing everything?
You can twerk through the dirigible, the holy dirigible in the sky.
Alright, you nerds, I'm gonna jump off and make myself some dinner. I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Bruh.
Bruh?
I just wanna get to 17. 17 feet is great.
My 17 is nothing.
My 17 gives me blind sight.
Ooh.
Breath of the Dragon now does a dot.
Oh.
Like, yeah, like if they fail the save, in addition to the regular damage, they also take 1 roll of my martial arts die at the start of each of their turns until they make the save.
Ah.
I just want to hit level 18 and get my infinite reactions.
Ah, yeah.
And when I activate my cool resistance aura, I can choose any number of creatures
BRB.
within it that take 4d10 damage.
Oof.
And it doesn't have to be of the same damage as the type I choose for the aura.
Yeah, right.
I get to just choose from my 5 elements. Or 4 elements and poison. Is it really is?
I'm back. I have pizza.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to eat dinner.
Welcome back, pizza.
Gonna go get some
Hi,
food.
pizza. I'm dead.
Also, here is 451 Sadorb's laser.
That 40-10 damage one, also, there's no attack roll and no save.
That's a low roll, too.
Was low. Do it again. Oh, it's better.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's fucked!
Hmm.